All right. Good morning. We're live. I moved my stuff around. I'm gonna have to change. I think the light from the sun is coming in. It's very early. It's just after 7 here. All right. Hey, Eek. How's it going? Got some interesting news. Loathburger has figured something out, apparently. What is happening here? My PC is freaking out right now. Stirring up the Diablo community on X here because in Diablo 4 Season 11, there is an altar of sin in front of the lost city of Ira in Hawazar that only accepts purified tongues of Asmodan. Huh. I think we're gonna go head to Hawazar. Gonna watch while cooking. Nice. Sounds good. You're not far behind. There's only 3 days in to the season. That's not far behind. Wait, Hawazar. Lost City of Ira. Where's that? Okay, so here, this is the hint that we have. Hopefully Lothburger wakes up soon. Okay. Where? A little bit below. Oh, right here. Right here. Got it. We're gonna go check. Let's go see. Let's go see. I don't actually know if I think I have a tongue. Yep. What does this do? I think so. I think it's random. Someone said they got one from doing a boss. Okay. So this is something that people have been asking like crazy. They have these purified items that everybody's getting. They seem to be completely random. I have the purified tongue of Asmodan. Now, this right here, the altar of sin. This is in Hawazar. Now, courtesy of Lothburger here, one of the core skill team members, Diablo partner. I'm not sure if he found this or what, but the altar of sin here in front of the lost city of Ura and Hawazar only accepts purified tongues of Asmodan. I wonder what happens if we feed it enough. So I don't know how many we have. I have one. So we're going to try one and see if this works, which is doing something. And it is doing what? So far, it looks like nothing yet. Interesting, but now it's activated. So now we need to find more of these. I'm assuming that they're going to come from killing the Asmodan down here. So I'm guessing if we just keep on feeding it more of them, which is probably what his post meant by I wonder what happens if we feed it enough. So stack up your Purified and then head over to, again, here's on the map right here. You can see it at Zarbanzet. You're going to just head east right over here. Now, that's just one of them. Now we have things for Andariel. We have things for Uriel. Where on the maps are they? Go out there, find it, let me know. Pop it into the comment. I'm assuming that if... So Hawazar here is where Asmodan is. I'm guessing that if Duriel is here, it's probably somewhere in Kyrgyzstan. But Andariel is also in Kyrgyzstan, so maybe there's a couple of them here. Because people are finding other purified ones. So let's go out and hunt. Let's see if we can find the rest of these. I don't know if they correspond to the areas that they're in, but I'm very curious to see what this does. But this also helps answer that question of what to do with the purified ones. So let's see, I don't know, get out there, explore it, find it, let me know. Hop into the comments if you guys find something. I'm assuming obviously people are going to be going crazy with this now because you have an altar of anguish in the Hantu. I don't know what it needs to interact with it. Here's another one. This is probably for Andariel because Andariel is anguish. So that means that this is in the Hantu. It's a treasure hunt. So Nahantu, let's say where in Nahantu though. I don't think it does. Okay, wait, right here. This is the clue on the map, so let's go look there in Nahantu. Where... That's not a lot of clues. There is an altar, which I haven't found all my altars, which is on me, my bad. But it also looks like it's in the corner. Oh, right here. It's got to be here. So I guess the other one is here. So now we just need 1, 2. We need Duriels, and we need Belials. So I'm super excited. This is actually really, really fun. We have a treasure hunt that we have to do. So if you guys have your purified items, go out there and see if we can find this and then let me know.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, am I going to play Barbarian? Yes, I'm going to play Barbarian. And let me go to this here. I think the intricacies of the new class are amazing and can understand why people like it. Yeah, I mean, everybody's got their favorite classes and the way that they like to play the classes. I will be back on the Barbarian very soon, so I'm pretty excited. Boompai, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Smooth. Well, you're having a good day. Yep. Hey, good morning, Quirk. I'm going to... Shoot. Wait,
Hello, my friend.
is
Stay a
anybody
while
online
and
that has me on the
listen.
friends list that has a purified item that they can link it to me? Actually, maybe I can just... Hold on. Purified... Asmodan. Is there a picture of it? Yes. Perfect. Okay. People are finding them. Okay, people are finding it. That's fun. What's more OP for Tier 4 Lunging Strike or Hoda? Lunging Strike is stronger than Hammer of the Ancients, not by a lot, but both of them will be perfectly fine. They're both going to absolutely smash Torment 4. Like, it won't even be a contest at all. Yeah. Okay, so we found two of them, at least from what I've seen. I'm not sure if anybody has found the other two. They look like this here. They look like the altars of sin. After this Legion event, I'm gonna go back, but I'm gonna post that clip. We don't know, I don't know what they're for yet, but you turn them in. So we got two of the altars so far that I know where they are. I don't know where the other two are. So go out and find them. Search. Hunt. Nahantu is Andariel. Got this here. Oh, I've turned in one Purified tongue, and I don't know what they do outside of that. Also, this build is now hitting 4 trillions of damage. We're up to 4 trillion. And long way to go. Exclamation point build. I cleared pit 105 in about 6 or 7 minutes, I think. Yeah, mythics are dropping everywhere for sure. I got one from gambling. Got one from a boss that I was just doing a whisper for. Here. Okay. Let me see now. Wait, was that right? Yes, that's right. Okay. Um, Purified items. Publish. Okay. Hey, Abraham. You pop the Nightmare Dungeon open and you get 5 mythics. That's it, crazy. Nothing else to it. No, I'm not too sure. Hey, Realty, how's it going? Save this here. Hey, Ire. Um, want to do? Here. Doesn't really matter here. And then tree. Get up this. Put this on. Okay. Armory. Armory is somewhere. Armory is... Oh, all the way over there. Yikes. 3 consecutive streams. Thank you.
You can't be serious, Tomaris.
Armory.
Morgan's folly is
Save.
in ruins.
Rename.
Back is
Armory.
like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Let's go here. Let's go. Actually, I want to pop that open. World boss. 48 minutes. Don't miss the world boss. Don't let me miss the world boss. Don't let me miss it. Okay. You guys have one job. Hey, Big. How's it going? So I made a I made the video on um what did I make the video on? On masterworking, and I put careful in the description and I wrote careful. Yep, I'm doing Paladin first, and I'm gonna go to Barbarian pretty soon. I'm actually like itching to get onto the Barbarian, honestly. No, Mobalytics is updated. You can look at the change log in Mobalytics. It's all up to date. Mobalytics is not an old build, this one here. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. Let me give away some points. Thank you. If you go down to the bottom here, look at the change log. Everything is updated. And then I updated everything for for the Barbarian before the season went live as well. Thank you, Abe. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, so you can keep up with all of the changes that are being made. Early season build, and I had so many comments saying nothing matched, which I actually need to redo my Paragon board in the game. But early season builds always change every single day. Like just constantly changing. So just expect them to be different. You're gonna look at the planners, people are gonna figure something out. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. Do it early so that I don't crash the stream. Hopefully there's no more crashing the stream. So yesterday held up pretty well. One day I'll have enough money to pay people to do this for me. Oh, this is something that people haven't. But I kind of like doing it, so. Items. Go out there and see if we can find this, and then let me know. Okay. Here. Export. Okay. I need this here. Does anybody in game have one of the purified items that they can link to me? You can link them, right? Maybe? Yes, you can. Okay. Thank you for the 8 months in a row. I appreciate that. No, AI can't record, edit, and post things for me. Hey, Rift, how's it going? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is the new class here.
I have your back, friend.
Close this down here. Oh, we got a hype train going. I didn't realize we were at level 2. Thank you for that. I am not even paying attention. I'm probably not gonna open this. I'm probably gonna fail. Not paying attention here. I might have done something wrong. Because I was never out of... Yep, I'm gonna fail this one because I was not paying attention. Dang it. Not paying attention, and I failed. Whoops. Yes, I'm still doing the Arbiter build. This is just a farming variant that I added on. Oh, I've gotten them. I just wasn't paying attention in the middle of this. I was just closing things down. I should have been doing that though, but that's okay. Yeah, it should be strong though on the launch. Why am I so squishy as a barb? I have Heart of Selig. I'm not too sure. Probably need to increase your maximum life, add in some Paragon to max life, and because max life is incredibly important. It's a huge, huge increase to your survivability, especially on the Barbarian. You have to purchase the expansion pack for the upcoming expansion pack, not Vessel of Hatred. You have to pre-order the new expansion pack. Hey, Tap. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay, well then I would just submit a ticket. I can't have them fix anything like that. I'm gonna swap to Barb pretty soon. Yep. Yep, Paladin's here. Actually, I think I'm just gonna...
Hello, my
Thank you for the
friend.
follow.
Stay
Welcome in.
and listen.
Thank you. What's the best XP farm this season? So, I'm gonna go do an Infernal Horde run to figure the rest of this out, but you guys can have access to the sheet as well. Exclamation point. Exclamation point sheets. We'll bring it up for you. Have you played much hardcore this season? No, I don't like hardcore. Way too slow. I played hardcore for about 4 days last season. Couldn't take it anymore. Killed my character off. It's just so slow. I just don't enjoy it. No, I'm gonna be doing Barbarian. Oh, let's see here. This is all of the... I didn't do that. Why did I do that? Okay. I do. What? Okay. This is all of the experience that we've been getting here from each different activity. World boss, this one. I have to go back and get the final number again, but I think this was about 11 to 12 million. Hundred. Whisper Cassius will do in a little bit. On both platforms? Wait, what do you mean by both platforms? Because if you purchase on console, you can't access it on PC. You have to purchase on PC also. Crown of Lucian is stronger damage, yes. Season 11 starts 3 days ago. Okay, this one here. Must need to complete it, maybe? Maybe we just need to complete it. I need to collect the animus, damn it. I almost ran right past all of it. It's weird that, because like last night, I didn't have any issues with faith, but maybe I took off some of like the faith on kill. Maybe that was what it was. It could have been faith on kill. Oops, missed it. They're also having some issues right now. I know that is confirmed with the expansion packs not showing up on something specifically with Xbox. I'm not sure what it is. So it could be that. I don't know. Did I miss one? Oh my god, there's one. No. Uh... Oh my gosh. Paladin feels pretty good. Strong as I expected it to be. Um, it's very, very strong. On launch of any character, I hope that it's very strong. I hope that they just swing for the fences on any time they launch a brand new character, and then they're like, whoops, too strong. That's okay. Next season, we'll scale it back. That's what I think should happen for classes like this. I need... Yes. I need yes. And then we need to finish this here. I need to do a lot of things with my life. And this is the whole carful in I accidentally posted my thumbnail like this. Whoops, hold on. Like that. Like this. And it was like that for like 17 hours. Oops. Hey, Nabs, we're good. It is 8 a.m., so we're doing good. This is the time that I would hope every season starts. The start of this season was pretty rough. Okay, so I'm doing... need purified gifts. Need purified thingamajiggers. Not a lot of images of them. Anybody link one? I need a screenshot of one. I shouldn't have used mine. Does anybody on that has a purified item that they can link me? I just wanted to get a screenshot of it for the for a thumbnail. Posted one in Discord. Okay, that works. Thank you. Got it. Discord works. Waffle, are you just breathing or are you eating your feet? What are you doing? Oop. Yep, no problem. This is a farming variant that I might add on. It just swapped 3 skills and 1 item around. I'm just using it for farming. So that I might pop it into there. Into the planner. We'll see how many variants. I don't want to put too many variants into one planner. Okay. Before I do this, I'm going to get this all set up here. Oh, I needed this. Could you... let's see. Wait. Half-made, could you post like the whole... Not the image, but like where it says Belial's Purified Eye, the whole tooltip? If you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Wait, are you based? Or was that somebody else that posted that asking it just... Okay, let's do this strong room. Should I use the sanctified yet? As I get access to them on lower level gear? Absolutely. The only thing that you can go is up. I mean, you're gonna replace all the lower level gear so early that yeah. No, if you don't use it early on, it's gone. Thank you, Based. I appreciate that. You. Oops. Do you think it's worth focusing on the seasonal ranks and stuff, or just go farm and have fun and then do them later? Well, I just unlocked all of them last night and realized that I finished all of them, and it was very quick. All I had to do was capstone dungeons. I had done the rest of it just from playing the game. I didn't focus on them. But once I did the capstone dungeons, I realized I was missing out on 22 whole Paragon points. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. We'll get rid of this. We're going to open up the map. We're going to go here. We're going to do this. You guys are watching thumbnail magic in progress. Go back. To here. Oh, interesting. Oh, oh, weird. Okay, I guess I got to download it. I just copied and pasted it, and it's giving a link to Discord. Very interesting. World boss 25 minutes. World boss 5 minutes. Make sure you get there. Don't be a square. I mean, be whatever you want to be, but okay, and then this one goes on here. Purified items are being discovered throughout Sanctuary. Very interesting. Very interesting. I have a bunch of leveling guides. You can type an exclamation point level if you want. That should bring it up for you. See the magic happening there? And then, no, level, like actual, just you had to spell it all out. Yep, there you go. And then on my website, clippitus.com, or no, YouTube, I have to update my website today. YouTube has my ultimate leveling guide, which is just a all-around leveling strategy for every class. Nope, nope, nope. Why did it do that? Don't do that. go here. We're gonna go do. I need to get a screenshot of the altar also. Discovered. Right here. Actually, why don't we do, yeah, fine. Altar discovered. And we're going to edit. Flow. I want a little bit below. I want to alt that right there. Oh no, it's up at the top here. Altar discovered. For anybody looking to use their purified gifts or their purified items, apparently there's some altars all over the place that people are finding. Secrets? So that's what they were? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's download this and we'll post that up. Post the video for anybody that wants to check it out. It's a short one. Yeah, so I'm thinking we have to do several, not just one, because it's now active. It wasn't active before, and now it's like glowing. So I'm thinking we're gonna have to put more than one in. But I do kind of like the mystery behind it. You know what I need to do? Actually, I think I need to do in my planner. Oops. Um, this planner is my video. I will slightly. Oh my god. Okay. You use the. We were talking about this last night. How I have the worst case of ADHD. Use the change log, and I'm showcasing it right now for updates. I started doing strong room, and then I started grab the screenshot for the video, and then I started posting the video. I got my screenshot done. I got my edits done. Then I went back to doing this. I thought about this. Now we're back to this. We're doing great. Super good. New altars discovered. Oops. It's time for a nap. I just got up. salvaging a mythic until it is maxed and sanctified. Wait, what do you mean by that? Where is the Altar of Lies? Where's that one? I cleared 105 last night in about 7 or 8 minutes. I'm doing like 4 or 5 trillion damage, and it's not even close to being done yet. So it's strong. It's good. Right beside the dungeon Zenith and Fractured Peaks. Fractured Peaks. Okay, dungeon. Okay, over here? Or is it down here? Right beside it. Okay, cool. All right, so we got three. So we have Belial and Dariel and Asmodan. Wait, not Duriel. We don't have Duriel yet. Where's Duriel? We have Asmodan and Dariel and Belial. Find Duriel. Find him. I feel like I'm missing something in this. What am I missing? Altars discovered. Yes. Did I miss anything? Title's good. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. I think we're good. We'll start playing in just 1 second. I just want to get this video posted. Oh, actually.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you, Loopy Fold. Welcome in. How's it going today? I hear. That's good. Hey, Grew Up Gaming. How's it going today? Duriel is beside Diablo. I have to finish this. Okay, one. I gotta finish this dungeon. I gotta get into Helltide's boss, world boss, and yeah, all of them, you know. Okay, so then this here. It goes well. Yes, we're making some headway with this stuff. Altars discovered for purified items, Diablo 4. Okay, that's done. I'm going to do Treasure Breach in just a second. After the world boss, I'm going to do the Treasure Breach. Here. And then create a post. I'll make sure that I mute the sound so that everybody doesn't hear me speaking over and over again, because nobody wants to hear that. There we go. Okay, good. There was, does anybody remember the time where one of the elixirs gave us like this really weird scaling for HP? If anybody wasn't here for that, it was a very crazy season. We And it got fixed very, very quickly. But on the Barbarian, I had 3.5 million life. And that was still when Overpower was scaling off of maximum life. 3.5 million life. Overpower hit. We went and cleared pit 150 on the Barbarian so fast. It was very funny. Okay, so that's posted. This one is uploading very slowly. Why is it uploading so slowly? Strange. I think it was season 5. Yeah. Weird. Hi, Bagel. Jesus, welcome to the party. You just got out of bed? Okay, I think that's good. I think I'm done. We can play the game. Pillars, rewards. Let's actually get a completion here. So what I found with this is that if I want to get a completion on it, I actually have to just like basically kind of stop moving. This season, it feels a little bit different. Last season, whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. And then you just go from one to the other, but just like hang out. Kill monsters here. Go from one to the other. Like the last one, I was kind of like running around all over the place. I also wasn't paying attention either. But you just hang out right here. Pop that open. But it makes it much easier to get the completions if you just like stick around. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? And then we'll just need to kill a couple monsters, and we are good to go. This is the best Obdicite farm in the game right now. This one gives you several thousand Obdicite. So we're at 2,600. I just got 2,700 from that one. So I just more than doubled my Obdicite. So if you guys are looking for the best Obdicite farm, that's the one. Good to sanctify before I max out the imprint on legendary powers? No. If you guys have any questions about sanctification, watch this video here. Do this. It's not Carful anymore. You see how it says Carful? This was my first attempt at my thumbnail that I screwed up. So it is now. Could be careful, not Carful. So it's there. How much time on the world boss? Okay, perfect. Plenty of time. So this evade that the Arbiter gets can evade through walls, and it can jump over cliffs. Yes, don't die. That's probably the best advice I got for you. This is just for farming here, and I'll probably add this variant in. It doesn't, the hammers do not do a lot of damage. But they do enough damage to just kill extra monsters. I'm sure that there is probably a way to scale up hammers if you wanted to do this, but the hammers are actually auto-casting every time that I evade. So I don't have to do anything extra. It's just some extra damage. And the evade is really broken on this setup here. So it's pretty cool. It's just running with the ring here of Argent Veil. every time that you evade with your Arbiter evade, and then I have this right here, which is reduces the Arbiter evade. Try evade with Fist of Heaven. Nice. Yeah, you can make it auto cast anything that you want. Check it out. This is why I'm on so early. I'm currently live. Well, Barnes, you don't have to be so angry about it. All of the drops, most of the drops are in the boss loot table here, updated for Paladin. I think it's updated for Paladin. Let's go double check and see. Argent. It is not updated for Paladin. All right, well, let's go here. Argent. Veil, Diablo 4. And then we can find all of that here. Paladin. Argent Veil drops from Duriel. I'm going to message the guys at Mobalytics because I don't see where the Paladin loot went to. I'm not sure why they did that. Where'd it go to?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the Prime sub. And Death, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Tributes of Ascendant still good. That's the mythic ones. We did one and two people out of the 4 got mythics. Duriel is where you can get it from. Yes, leveling glyphs does boost a ton of damage. Critical strike chance, cooldown reduction. I had another ring. Yes, ring.
Hello, my friend.
Nope.
Stay a while and listen.
It's a lot of resistances. It's pretty crazy how much resistances you get. Thank you for the follow, Ice. How's it going? All right, world boss in so many minutes. 5 minutes. World boss, 5 minutes. Thank you, Barnes. I love myself a good barbecue. World boss, 5 minutes. Okay, so next we're gonna do some testing. Um You say you're out in the middle of the ocean. I am in the middle of the ocean, yes. I'm not that far in the middle of the ocean, but I'm on an island in the middle of the ocean, yes. 1 year, 7 months. That's a long time, Tap. That's a long time. I'm going to test this out today. Because my initial testing, I did more damage with a regular legendary. We'll test this again today with better gear that I have now and see if this gives me more damage. People are raving about it, but I didn't get more damage with it. I was doing a lot more without it. Test it again. The next thing we're going to test is going to be how to breathe. I think that's what I'm going to do next. Wait, I swear that I had Treasure Breach Dungeon. Where did the Treasure Breach go? I swear I had one. I mean, people gave me some numbers and stuff, but I wanted to just actually do it myself. I could have sworn I had one. Is the Doombringer better for Lunging Strike build? No, it's not. swords for a main hand. It doesn't really matter too much, but this one right here is the best option for this setup here. Where are we looking at salvaging? Okay. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna save that. Gonna get rid of that. That. Plunder, gem reserve. Material reserves are terrible now. Roderick Strong Room we're saving. Vial Splendor we'll get rid of. Opposite mines don't actually exist anymore, I don't think. We're going to test that again because I'm pretty sure that it says opposite mine, but then I think it changes to something else. I'm almost positive. So we'll try it out.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yeah, let's go to the world boss. We'll finish up there. World boss. World boss. No, I tested it out, wrecked. It like doubled my damage putting on our shroud. And it doubles it, and it gives you so much more toughness. It is a massive upgrade. Arbiter, there's so many really, really strong passive nodes that you get +1 to all of it. It's pretty crazy. And that includes things that give you more armor, that includes things that give you more fortify, more block chance, like that's more damage, more they have some crazy multipliers too for damage. Shroud is so strong. I missed on both Sanctifies though. But like all of these passives here, like that I wouldn't have been taking either, we're getting more of. Oh yeah, no. That stealth buff is like 0 damage. Even for classes that use stealth, 582% additive damage is really not a ton. Because like if you look at this here, you have 51,000 all damage. So if you add 500 into that, that's what? 1% increase to your damage? And that's just your additive damage, and that's not even through the multipliers. Hey, Zai, how's it going today? How are you? Do you get a shard for Lunching Strike build or nah? Wait, do you got... I haven't played the Barbarian yet, why? Incendiary Fissures could be used on a Paladin. An Earthquake Paladin would go crazy. Yes, it would. That would be very fun. I'm doing good. World boss in 35 seconds. World boss is absolutely worth doing now. Yeah, Paladin is hitting pretty hard. We're in the trillions of damage now. I know that some of the Paladin builds out there with better gear than what I have are hitting for upwards of like probably 50 to 100 trillion. But I am not there yet. We're getting there. Enjoying the Lunging Strike build. Got a Grandfather. Just use the other variant. Grandfather is in the Lunging Strike build. Actually, with Selig, maybe... Did I put it in? Selig scaling is different for Lunging Strike this season. You can use it, but you might not have enough aspects to use it because of Selig. Yeah, if you don't have Selig, absolutely use the Grandfather. But if you do have Selig on, you... Whoops, I was just picking up my controller, and then you died. Super good. That's weird. I've never died before in this game. Very strange. Oh, wait, you know what I do have to test here? All right, so I'm at 24815. World boss. 4815 078 with a cap of 35538 3538 947. Okay. What the heck? What the heck I wish you guys could hear how loud my dogs are snoring behind me. All right, perfect. And now let's see how much experience we get for this. Got 2 GA helm with armor and max resolve being a GA. Nice. Yeah. I that's what I had on before I got Error Perdition. And Error Perdition is real good. Real good. You'll be a little bit more tanky with that setup. But also, eventually, what I've found is that you start hitting diminishing returns for armor and for castle. So, like, think about, like, if you think about it here, let me look and see how much what I'm at right now. So without buffs on, 82,000 armor, which gives me 1,400, 1,500 here. So if I bump my armor up another 200 and I gain, let's say, 150 increased to damage, let's just say that's what it goes up. I've only improved castle 10%, but if I take a 70, let's say 70x multiplier here from this, now it's a completely separate multiplier to run everything else through. And it's a 70% increase on a separate channel than it is a 10% increase with more armor. So that's why I've been running this here. Like, I can jump up to 114,000 armor here. And castle goes up to 2,000. But I'm going to test it out again today and see which one does more. I really think that this is going to give me more damage here. So normally, Bagel is the one that snores. Hugo is going to town. This is so funny. I'm dying over here. Okay. Okay.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? More there than I thought.
Let's try it right now. Let's just do it. And that wasn't even buffed. We'll do it right now. Last night we were at pit 110, attempting pit 110, I should say. And we were just barely under. I had a run that was going really well, and then I did something really great and I died. So we're gonna try it again. I'll go back in, but we were doing upwards of almost 5 trillion damage. So let's see what this shield does. Does it do me better or does it do me worse? I think I got all the health, I believe. All the life is done, so we want resistances. No, we're actually not doing that anymore. Yeah, last night was pretty good. So we're hoping to bump it up a little bit more. And I should go level up my glyphs and finish those out. Okay, so this is going to be with Herald of Zagrum, and right now, so we'll see what this ends up being at. There are no caps. You go as high as you can possibly go. You can never hit 100% damage reduction, but you can get very, very high. I have the wrong setup. I did this 4 times last night. Let's only do it once this time, okay? New day. Same problems. Skill tree. Oh, I also got to go level up my new glyphs because I'm changing some glyphs. I got to redo my Paragon board. So after I make this attempt, because it just popped my incense, I will redo my Paragon board and stuff. Oh, I have Consecration. So this is it right here. This is the actual setup. That for the other one was a farming setup. This is for the pits and for bosses. You're at not zero. I did it in my video to show everybody what not to do.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun. Let me be your shield.
Is it me or does this just feel weird? I don't see any. You guys see any big numbers? Like 200 billion? Hey, Flume. I don't see anything. Did anybody else see any big numbers there? Yes, tab. No, you get, if you turn in, doing Asmoden, you turn in these here, you get the same loot table as all the other bosses. We're gonna go one more time, but I really did not see any big numbers there. Everything's right, right? Oh, nope, everything's not right. Everything is not right. Okay. I thought that something fell off. That's it right there. I had Ardent Veil on. Okay. All right. Round 2. There's always something wrong. I can never zone into a pit and something not be right. It has to happen. It's like tradition at this point.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
Okay, now we're in the trillions again. It really does help having the right aspects on. Those guys with their, like, little, It's so hard. Oh, wait, I'm out of... I saw 2.7 trillion. I'm going to do just a couple more just to see. I'm just like testing damage numbers more than trying to actually get it clear. But tell me if it's still good to summon Bartok. As long as you're not trying to farm Obdicite, yes. If you're going there for the drops, then yeah, 100%. It's still good. I feel a lot squishier too. I don't have the damage reduction that I had. Couple low trillions, but I'm not seeing like any like the super high trillions. I really think it's less. I really think it's a lot less. Oh man, I'm gonna have to die. What makes the Opus sword good enough to switch off legendary sword? The multipliers that you get off of it. Are you guys gonna kill me or no? Oh, I stealthed. I stealthed. Oh my god, Belial, no! You jerk face. You jerk face. Oh yeah, Wraith. Yeah, Wraith. We're all over the place. First week of the season, always all over the place. Alright, let's go back to Legendary Shield. When I don't have Swift Spirit. Nabs, you're gonna have to find anything that either keeps you alive or anything that gives you offense. It's completely up to you, whichever way you want to go. But you just keep on farming gear, and they'll drop for you. Power leveling is kind of gone now. It's changed quite a bit. Yeah, this just feels better. $2.3 trillion. 2.3 trillion. Yeah, it was just so much bigger numbers. I really don't see what the hype is. Maybe it's just like, yeah, it took me so long to clear that first pack. And the other one, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure what it is. Oh, I'm gonna die right here. That's okay. I'm gonna go back to farming and stuff, but Lyle. But yeah, I don't know. I'll get back to chat in just a second. I'll answer some more questions after. But I just want to not die. I mean, not that I'm not going to not die by paying attention, but I'm giving myself the best shot at it. Because I die every now and then, or every day. Okay. Move out of the way of Belial. $3.7 trillion. Okay. Yep, but so far. So this was without Zakram. I put Zakram on, I went in, and I was struggling. I couldn't kill like normal monsters. But here, without it on, with the shield, so I don't know. I don't know. I know people are like constantly talking about it, but I'm not having the same results as everybody else. Hey, how's it going, everybody? I will catch up with chat in just a couple minutes. I'm just working on a hit clear. We made some really big upgrades. Yesterday, I was working on clearing pit 95. Today, we're at 110. So we made some really big changes really, really fast. Planner is up to date, though. So if anybody needs the planner, it's there. This has a potential to get to actually be a clear. Nice. I wonder what that was about. Think I know. The only thing that I have to not do now is die. Just don't be bad. Don't die. Super easy. Just pay attention to everything. All the time. Like Belial there, who's deadly. Oh, look at all the explosions. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, we're in the 5 trillions now. Or yeah, almost 5 trillion. We're hitting hard. We're hitting fast. There was 3.5 trillion there. This is a worse monster type than it was before. Hope I didn't lose any of those ones that I was like getting close to killing. And I don't want to stand in these things here. But there's so much going on here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What? Oh gosh, oh, this is a beautiful shrine. This is a beautiful one. I don't have to worry about dying. This is amazing. Just run around right next to everybody. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I'll catch up with chat in just a couple minutes. We're working on a clear. It's gonna be real close. I don't know if I'm gonna quite get it or not. I don't know how long the boss is gonna take. Stay out of Belial. Honestly, the worst part about the pits now is Belial. Like, he pops up, he has his shades that pop up, and they hurt like a mother. Like a nice mom. Like, super nice. Love her mom's super good. Nothing wrong with a mom. No! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Alright, still not done. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Thank you for that. Thank you for the sub. Oh, thank you, Red. Thank you. Some consolation for dying. Thank you. Lyle's there. Let's get out of the way. No problem. Happy to help. I'll catch back up in chat in just a second. I'll give away some points too. I normally give away points for subs like that, so I'll give away some points after this run. Well, hopefully I don't die anymore, because we're so close to popping this open. There's Belial. Let's get away from Belial and get away from the explosions. Come on, just open. Oh man, I can't believe I died. These things just keep on spawning. Do you guys notice this? I think I need to go find one more pack, maybe? Oh, yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
It's open. It's open. It's open. All right, 4 minutes left. Pit 110. How do you think this is going to go? Thanks, Sharky. We'll be on the Barbarian very soon. Oh, it's going to go good. It's going to go real good. As long as I don't do anything bad.
Do you feel that? The loss of control.
Where are you, Belial, sir? Don't do bad things. Like that. Like that right there. Oh no. Don't do it. Oh, I survived, but I have no potions left. God, I saw that coming too. Oh, I got a potion. Okay.
What to do? What to do?
I got another one. Okay. Alright, alright. We're full again. Beautiful. Not gonna risk this. Definitely not gonna risk this.
Where could I be?
Oh no, where'd he go? Oh no. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Come on, let's go 110. Do not die right now. We did it. 110 cleared. Boom. Let's go. 2 minutes left to go, and I died. Oh, all right. GTG. Glyphs aren't even maxed out yet. Oh, I actually got to level up the other one. I'll do that. Another one. Boom, 100. hit 110 and get a single G. That's okay. That's okay. There's so many drops going on all over the place. All right, let me give away some points for the subs. Thank you. Enjoy the points, everybody. Whew. Well, that's fun. Okay. I'm putting it out there. Herald of Zakarum is not as good as a regular legendary. Throwing it out there. You guys saw it happen right here. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I think that we're hitting diminishing returns on castles, and I think having the extra modifier is way stronger. So I'm going with that. I don't have a GA on armor, but it still didn't seem to make much of a difference because I jumped from like 80,000 armor to 120,000 armor, and I still didn't do more damage. MOBA actually has. Actually, I'm going to update my Paragon board right now to MOBA because this one is not optimal. Welcome to the Legionnaires. Thank you so much for that. Okay. All right, let's go update to MOBA because MOBA is much better, a much better board than mine is. Yeah, so I actually changed everything last night. MOBA is updated. Everybody was there while I was doing it last night. So it should be the most updated version right there. Hey, Dark. Okay, I want to cut this out. I don't think that puts me in like the top for the runs. I think people have started pushing a little bit higher than that, but they did talk about more Torment tiers. So we'll probably be seeing some more Torment tiers pretty soon. Arbiter Wings damage doesn't really do much, though. It's just a little bit of additive damage. And I have just enough cooldown to stay inside of Arbiter. With this setup here, we have Defiance Potency, 1 Arbiter duration, and then cooldown and cooldown. And it's just enough to stay inside of it the whole time. And that's only through moving, because I actually have a longer cooldown than what Arbiter lasts for. But when you move, you get that 30% increased cooldown from your glyphs, and then that gives you enough cooldown to stay inside of Arbiter. So there are some people that have been using it where you just use Falling Star, but I'm pretty lazy. So, yes, everything's updated. Okay, so I'm gonna grab this here, not that one. Aragonic. The board is exactly the same glyphs and the same legendary nodes. It's just mine was just a rushed setup as I was leveling, so I didn't get a chance to sit down and what's it called? And put it together. When I actually sit down and do a Paragon board on a planner, it's much more organized than it is if I don't. Because then I actually can sit down and I can figure out what I want. I've got to go level up this glyph also, because this is the one I want to be running here. I should end up doing more damage with this setup here too. So next one we're gonna run Castle. So we move Challenger to the Castle board because Castle has a ridiculous amount of strength in it. And Challenger is going to double the strength, which is more armor, which is more skill damage. So that's why this is here. I guess that doesn't really matter too much. It's okay. Be interesting to see how Paladin skills, talents change when the expansion actually drops. Yeah, it will. Hit 75. That's awesome, crew. Yeah, it'll just keep on getting better and better. Wait, willpower? Yeah, willpower. Strength. Breakthrough and then down. We want Challenger in here. And we're gonna go all the way up here. Next board is going to be Arbiter as in Relentless. Relentless. This is where I get the extra cooldown that's long enough to stay inside of Arbiter form. This board right here. So you probably, if you have enough, or you're going to be using Falling Star to stay inside of Arbiter form, then you probably could drop this board for something else. But this also gives cooldown reduction, which is really nice. And this glyph was Arbiter. Arbiter. Get some more strength here. I'll go unlock those after I finish filling this out. Divinity and Spirit. Divinity with Spirit glyph. Did everybody get to see the updates? Or, which I didn't realize that these were all posted because I've just been in this like content creation world, but the updates to the expansion pack, because they posted a bunch of stuff showing some updates. Do you think you change on your board? I didn't change much on the board. I just changed a little bit of glyph placement. The board itself didn't really change a ton. Didn't see any update yet for what? For the expansion pack? There is so much new content coming into the expansion pack. New skill tree rework, war plans, another class, a new zone. They're adding in the Herodra Cube. They're adding in that's but in the form of talisman. There's so much. Whatever's in the planner, I just put in. I don't remember which one it was. Half made. I'll go look after I'm done with this. It could just be some weird scaling from having my chess piece on Shroud of Fall stuff. It could just be some weird scaling from that. These are all armor, so I'm just going to take all of these here. All of the max life nodes I ended up taking also. Then we went with Spirit. Okay. Spirit here. We went here. Yeah, well, they did a rework to skill or to the bar to show buffs, but it wasn't quite enough.
And listen.
Beacon and Apostle. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Let me hit save here. Wait, okay. Where is... Let's see, where are we at for clears? Wonder how close Or how far away I am to the top. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted helltides.com. Leaderboard 110. That puts me, I think, here. So like 15 or 16. I think Rogue. Actually, no, I think Necromancer, actually. Oh, no, Necromancer caught up. So other than the sword, and honestly, even the Paladin's really not super strong yet. 119 is lower than last season. But we had 106 for Sorks, 105 for Druids, 103 for Barbarians, 102 for Necromancers, 102 for Spiritborn, and then 100 for Rogues. So though that spread is actually much closer than it was last season. All right, so Apostle here. I really need to go farm something. And standing around just so inefficient. Okay. I only have one more. I only have today off, and I'm supposed to be back at work tomorrow. Apostle. It is not unlocked. Okay, I do need one more strength node somewhere in this board then. Did the math wrong. It's not updating yet in Mobalytics, so let me just do that real quick. Need one more point. We'll just go down here. And then the best part about this is that I can just copy, paste, paste, update, saved. Okay, so now we'll finish filling this out. We go armor first. Armor. Oh, I guess I should probably go grab my other legendary node here. Always take all of the strength nodes as you go. Yep. Yep. Here, armor. We'll take the resistances also. That's all of the armor boards. Okay. Next, we're doing max life. Here. Got the Paladin to 60. Nice. Very console's nice enough to be expansion. Nice. That's awesome. I'm actually very excited to get on the Barbarian, if I'm being honest. Wait, what is this here? This is disciple damage going through strength. I guess we could just go down this way then. Let's give us a little bit of additive damage here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Wait, how many followers is that? Am I at my goal? Well, I hit a goal. Let me give away some points for the followers, and then 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Max life. Max life. And then last, we're going to grab resistances here. Hey, Tam and Jex, thank you. That was enough.
And listen.
Let's pop on some more points there.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Robert. Okay, so that's good. Now we're just going to do this here. Strength, 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 strength. And then strength. Okay. Not this season, but I've played them before.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from nothing.
Anything going on Legion events? Legion, 3 minutes. 3 minutes on Legion. Make sure you do your Legion events. It's incredibly important for your materials. Hey, Star Knight. Oh, we're doing good. We just cleared pit 105. Or 110, sorry, not 105. 110. Which I think we got like a one or two more levels in me.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun. Quite the challenge, eh?
Ooh, Mythic Prankster, very nice. I mean, this build is not like breaking the sound barrier in terms of speed, but it's not slow. Killed Asmodan and got Andariel's. Got Andariel's what?
Will be your demise.
Legion event, Legion event, Legion event. Oh, and Dariel's helmet. Gotcha. Visage, visor. Okay, so now we need to open this back up. Oh no, wait. It runs here. Where is the Legion event? Legion event is somewhere. Oh no! It's locked. Locked behind a stronghold. I wonder if I can do that stronghold fast enough. Let's go try it. Can we do it? Can we unlock the stronghold before Legion event is over?
A stench fit for the hells. Light. How long have they worshipped this corpse? The temple of the Great One!
Can we do it?
Over here! Help!
I just went through the gate. To the gate there, but my evade goes through it. Oh my god. This stair. The stairs here are holding me back. What is happening here? You see this? Apparently I won't be able to. I think the game is bugged out. I think I'm supposed to be down there. But it won't let me through. Oh no, the monster's all the way back there. That's why I can't go through. Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
I can smell your flesh. Tear our guest apart.
Oh no. Are you just gonna stand there or what? You gonna get up? I'm here. Hello? Uh, hello? I missed it. Maybe there wasn't even a... No, there was. I'm very confused. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I'm just going to record an intro real quick for the clear post. And then I'm going to post the run that we did. We just cleared pit 110. Yeah, he just wanted to eat his food. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have interrupted him. That was pretty rude of me, honestly. Wanderers just cleared pit 110. This is the setup here. I'm going to have the planner in the description. I'll have the video of the run going to be posted right after this here. So check out the run. Now, just note the planner will be a little bit different than the video guide. This build is evolving very, very quickly. So make sure that when you check out the planner here, I have put a little disclaimer here, and then you can go down to the change log at the very bottom of the planner. You can see all of the changes that we're making. So if you are going to be watching the video guide here, the only thing that really is different is the Paragon board was not efficient in game. I made it a lot more efficient in the planner. So the planner will be the most up-to-date thing. So make sure that you guys follow along with this here. So check out the pit run, and then we'll catch you on the next update with how this build is evolving. Okay. Let me just get this posted real quick. The goblin escaped from the mythic prankster. Yeah, it's goblins can run away. You have to kill them very quickly. So you have to make sure that you're strong enough. No, I'm not done streaming. I'm just posting. Posting videos live. That's how we do it. I mean, that's how you have to do it, or else you don't have any time to do anything. I still have so many more videos. I have to do my level 60 now what video. I have to do my mat farming video. I have to do my experience farming video. We have to do the gear farming video. That's what I meant. We can't get Arbiter tempering manuals. Whisper caches. And it's just a random drop, so it just might not happen right away. So you might just have to hope. Something weird happened. Normally when I push the button on my headset, it would tell me how much battery life is remaining. It stopped doing it. And I'm kind of bummed because I used to just do that as soon as I would pick up my headset and everybody would hear it and they would know how bad I am at keeping my headset charged. How do you get the Mythic Goblin key? You have to hope that it drops for you or hope you can craft it. There's no specific way to get it. You just have to hope and pray. Pray to RN Jesus. It's the only way to do it. Can you actually hear the gameplay? Oh, the gameplay is pretty low. That's a bummer. Because I was talking through the whole thing. I wonder why my voice records so much louder than the game. But it's only on recordings. All right. ETG. Paladin is upgraded version of the Barb? No. No, that play is much different. Glyphs aren't even max. I'll do that. I'm not. Hit 110 and get a single. That's okay. All right, there we go. And then we're going to export this. Hit 110 complete. Love it. Beautiful. I think I'll probably do a little bit of farming today, record some videos, post some things, and then I'll think what I'll do after that is work on some other builds for the Paladin. Because we're 110, we're pretty good with this build. Tana, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think that might be enough followers to give away some points. So we at? Yeah, we're at enough followers to give away points. There you go. Thought I would jump in after commenting on your altar video. I was expecting when I handed Idariel in something would happen. Yeah, so I did that too. How many did you have though? Because I put one in, but I think we might need to put more. There's something more to it. And now I'm like invested in this mystery and I want everybody to go out there and figure this out. Like I used all of mine, so now it's up to you guys. I'm leaving this in your capable hands. Thank you for the follow, Nick. How's it going today? Man, if only the... Man, I guess it's fine. It would be very fun to have an Earthquake Paladin. It doesn't really fit the mold, but an Earthquake Paladin would be very fun. I'm doing good. Doing good. We cleared Pit 110 with the build today. Made some pretty big improvements. I updated all of the planners, so if anybody wants the planner, it's there for you guys. All right, let's close this down here. Then we need to open up this here. Load. Two videos. 110. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so one. I don't know if one is enough. Well, one, sorry, I do know if one is enough because nothing happened. So, I don't know. I don't know if more people can go like in the same party and do it. I see someone handed one in on Reddit and actually gave them a message. Asmodan is satisfied. Your offering was enough. Okay, but then nothing happened. With Holy Light passive activating or crit chance, but with Arbiter. I'm using runes in order to get to 100%. Oh wait, I actually ran Bach Cry. What am I at now? Oh, I'm at 92% critical strike chance when that procs. Yeah, so I'm at 92% when it procs. It's just getting gear. I put a lot of critical strike chance into the build itself, and I talked about it in the planner too, or in the video guide. So once you get to 100%, you can start changing affixes out. But you can also run Gar, which is in the planner as well. Hey, Moosey. So there's options there. We cleared 110, Moosey. We got it. The only thing I need... If you don't need, yeah, if you don't need a, if you don't want to use Gar, then rings, gloves. That's not what I wanted. I should do a separate one for hits so that I don't have to keep changing it. Do I have one? I really like this thumbnail. I did, that was good. I have to redo that one. Where was... I should, yeah, I'll just do another one. I'll just, I'll kill this one. We gotta get rid of the Barb Nation hoodie though. Not yet. It's coming back soon. I'm actually pretty excited to get back onto the Barbarian. I should just do this more. I don't know why I don't do this more. Like, I have this here already. I don't know why I don't just leave it at that and have more text on there. There you go, two for sure, yeah. Okay, so we did be... We'll do Paladin and... Oh. When I was first learning to get my YouTube page off the ground, I did so much research into building thumbnails, and it is so important. Oh. And Canva, and this is not sponsored, because I mean that would be fun to be sponsored by them because I use it all the time. But Canva is a lifesaver. If anybody is thinking about getting a YouTube page off the ground, Canva, do it right away, right away. This is hit 110. And also do a lot of research into how to start a channel, because it does make a pretty big difference. I gotta clean this up a little bit. Hey, chill. Doing good. On the Paladin. Going strong still. Just cleared pit 110. Having fun. Having a lot of fun on the Paladin. I know it's suboptimal, but I'm working on Jet Thorns where walk around. Perfect. Suboptimal does not matter as long as you're having fun. And if it's killing things, then it's not suboptimal. That's just my thoughts on it. You don't have to clear the highest levels of the pit for something to be super good. I think that you just have to have fun with the build. If it can clear Torment 4 and clear Torment 4 bosses, and you can do everything that you want to do and get your glyphs to 100, I think you're good to go. And you have a great build. When I first started writing for Mobalytics, my biggest argument was that an S-tier build being judged basically solely off of the pits is terrible. And that's just the way that the gaming industry kind of does things with this game, because that's the only measure we have. But DJ, thank you. Thadium, thank you. No new mic. I just put on a mic cover. I've had it before, but it wasn't really working too well. But since I've upgraded my system and I've changed around a bunch of settings, I think it actually is making a difference now. So I'm using it. I think the sounds a lot better. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah. Does it sound better though, right? I thought it sounded better. I think a lot of the static and stuff was gone. Some of the background noise is gone. I think it just takes a lot of the reverb and gets rid of it. Questionable. No, I want to know. Because if it doesn't, then I got to change it. 2 mythics from Duriel chest at Asmodan. Yeah, I've heard that Asmodan actually can drop quite a few mythics. You're not the first person. Thank you for the follow, Holt. How's it going? Anytime that I read Holt, it may... Oh, that was actually enough followers to give away some points, so let me do that. I always think of... And have you seen this? Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Captain Holt was a legend. A legend. If you guys wouldn't mind, anybody that's listening, for this build here, with Mobalytics, they have favorites. You can favorite builds. So, if you wouldn't mind pulling up the build guide and hitting that favorite button, trying to get the favorites up a little bit. Okay, I can't click on this one? Oh, it started already? Wait, what's happening here? Oh, it's already in there. I didn't even notice it. But that's a lot of points to be lost. Yeah, giant hand cursor, right? Much easier to see. You don't really notice it too much normally when I'm playing. I normally just do it for in-game because normally I'm on a controller and I'm just running around like this. But yeah, you can change it. I actually have if you haven't seen it yet, I have a whole video on some really good settings. It's on my website here. It's cliptus.com. You go to the Diablo 4 how-to videos here. And it's going to be turn these on. So it's just some really good settings. The website's free. You don't have to sign up for anything. It's just a way to keep the YouTube videos organized. You okay, Waffle, over there? You sound like you're dying. Did it again. Something wrong. I gotta update my drivers. It keeps on doing this to me. Something's wrong with my drivers. Because it's not the game. The game is fine. The game just keeps on coming right back. But something about my drivers keeps happening here like this. Very weird. Yes, they can. There's crossplay. Do a great job with teaching people everything. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. MOBA seems to be acting weird. They're updating everything. Yeah, MOBA's having some issues. Yep. Hold my beer. I have a video. That should be a t-shirt. That needs to be my next t-shirt. Legion 2 minutes. Thank you. Oh, Goblin? 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 Dead Goblin? Okay. Dead Goblin. Sure, you got it. Absolutely. Sure. You jerk faces. Let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired of you all. I want to go do the Legion event in Helltides. Have a tribute of Ascendancy United. Wait. Does it say United on there, Ricky? Rizzer J, welcome in. Let me swap here. I normally don't stream at this time, and I think that the light is coming in. Let's move that. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I'm Cliptus. I am the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics, but of course we have the Paladin launch, so I'm on the Paladin for just a little while. The light is shining upon us with the grace of the Paladin. So we have an auto kill build, is what I'm calling it. And it had just cleared pit 110. And you just run around, and that's about it. Run around and things die. Okay. What were you up to, Jay? That's good. That's good. That's good. 1, 2. Legion event, Legion event, Legion event. Don't miss it. I almost missed it. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just the start of the season. Got plenty of time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know what? Lunging Strike Barb feels great this season. I cannot wait to get on it. Lunging Strike is already over pit 100. Beat Dropper has cleared pit 100 already with it. So the Barbarian is still killing it. I don't think that anything is going to keep up with the Paladin this season, but every class has a build at 100 this season right now. Upload from desktop. New videos, hit 110. Open. Let's not let that run. So similar build. that uses Cathedral Song Unique Shield. Yeah, so I actually was testing this out, DJ, and I did so much more damage. And I have a ton of tankiness because of all of the DR on it. Like it's way tankier. I tried Zachram out, and we did this earlier today, right before I cleared pit 110, because people have been asking. So I tried it and I cleared it out, and it still did not feel very good. No, I'll be on the Barbarian. But there's a new class, so we're always gonna start in the new class just to try it out, but I am itching to get back onto the Barbarian, honestly. We'll be back there very soon. Oh wait, oh no. That say pit 95? It did say 95? Oh, my video, I forgot to take off the intro. Oops. That is hilarious. It says pit 95, but it's a pit 110. Maybe I can save it. Then the video guide. This Wanderers just cleared pit 110. This is the setup here. I'm going to have the planner in the description. I'll have the video of the run going to be posted right after this here. So check out the run. Now, just note the planner will be... Okay, I actually think I can save it. Oops. What happens when I'm trying to do too many things at one time? Too many things at one time. Delete. Okay, I'm just going to edit it. And then we'll go back to more farming. How much time do I have in Hell Tides left? 10 minutes left? Okay, perfect timing. Editor. Doing it all myself. All right, so trim. New cut. Here. And... got 2 grand gems. Yeah. It's very fun that that the gems can drop. Let me go turn this in here real quick. I do wish that I could clone myself, yeah. That would be amazing. Okay, wait. Cut 1. Why is this not working? Oh, here we go. I can do that. The YouTube editor is very, very weird. And also not working very well.
It is done.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow. For anybody that... World Boss 28 minutes.
Hello, my friend.
Zad, thank you for the follow also.
And listen.
Oh man, this is not working. Okay, let's go back here. Then let's go back to the editor. Zoom in. little bit, trim. A new cut. Right here. Here. And then. And then. Right there. Okay. Check. Save. I acknowledge this. Okay, that'll probably get updated in a couple minutes. It was not a pit 1, pit 95. I did not mean to do that. That was a little mistake. Okay, back to gaming. We're good now. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. You figure out what purified items do. So we didn't figure out what they do. We figured out where to turn them in. That's where we're at now. I can post it in chat. Yeah. It would the 110 clear. Is that what you're asking about, Mike? This is on Mobalytics here. You can type in !build, and that'll bring it up for you. And that has a video guide in it. That was just a clear run that I just posted, like just the whole run itself. But if you type in !build, that'll have everything in there for you. I need something to eat. Food sounds really nice. And yeah, if you guys wouldn't mind just clicking that little favorite button right here, that would be awesome. Appreciate it. I won't be able to keep up with Makuna, but I wanna get those guides up. But we're getting better. We're getting there. It's gonna be very fun. Okay, so we're gonna get to farming. I want to do a myth. I gotta craft some sigils. That's what I'm gonna do. I gotta stick to Hell Tides. I just gotta do Hell Tides, open up chests, get sigils. I want to get material drops from sigil powder though from chests. That's what we're gonna do next. Let's see how much sigil powder we get from one. Before we open goblin. Goblin up those goblins. No. Sorry. Yeah, all of the barbarians. All of the barbarian builds. Resistances are always tough because there's so many uniques. Okay. So we have obols to turn in. I have to go do that. Sigil powder. Following lunging strike. Got all the mythic uniques. Only my bar was very squishy. Oh yeah, you definitely need more hit points, but that'll come with your Paragon board. What's your Paragon board at? Why is that color? Why is that happening to me? Sales, crystals, herbs, gold. then this one right here, we're gonna add in, this is gonna say sigil powder. This one right here is going to go back to its normal color, not blinding people. And white. Okay, Hell Tides, Mystery Chests. We have how much sigil powder is it again? Sigil powder. 3,000. Where did I get all of that sigil powder? 3,523? I bet you the seasonal content. I opened up all of the seasonal chests. Okay, wait, I have 3,523. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I can't do that. Put that there. See how much we get for one. Here we go. I will explain that in just 1 second. And for any of the stuff like that, so like fortify, any of the skills that you're looking for, if you go into your skill tree here and you find anything that, so you can just use the key search here and you hit fortify. Thank you for the follow. And then you just find anything that says fortify right here, and below it says is an additional reservoir of life that is drained to heal you over time. So you can always see what they do. Okay, how much sigil powder was that? 2,000. Okay, 5,489. Did I write that down? Okay, I think I did this backwards. I think it was 5,000. Was it 5,323? Did I just dyslexic that? 5,449. No. What am I doing here? What is wrong with me? I'm looking at Opticite, not sigil powder. I'm not tired. You're tired. Okay. So we got 26 from one chest. Oh my goodness. Let's see how many we get from this one here. uh, Strong rooms. Thank you for the follow, True. Doing full Paragon board now. And doing the full Paragon part of the build. Okay. Yeah, 204 is still a little low. You're gonna need to be a little bit higher than that. Even, like, right now, I'm only 225 and I'm still low. Hey, Lambo. I'm just barely getting all of the defensive nodes unlocked in the Paragon board. Okay, so then that regular chest was 3,564. Okay, and then this one equals this minus this. 15. Okay, so Helltide's Sigil Powder, Mystery Chest, 26. And then this one will be 15 for the regular chest. I'm pretty sure this was all of this seasonal stuff was pretty crazy. Oh, that's fine. Everybody's got opinions about the game. The best way to get all the glyphs? Just play the game. They drop from everywhere. The pits give you one guaranteed, but just wherever you just go play the game anywhere, and they'll drop for you. They drop a lot too. In they drop Forgotten Souls is everywhere. They added them into the hordes. Legion events is the best way to get it. So do all of the Legion events. I think they're the world bosses now, I believe. Let's see what we get. Are we gonna get lucky with some nightmare dungeons here? Strong room, we got lucky. Yeah, Petrov, they're two different games, so they're very different. Helltides, they have to come from the chests, and that's only living steel. Lambo, you just go to any of the boss mats and you just hover over all of them, and it tells you where they drop from. And that's for any of the materials in the game, like the whole game. You just go to whatever it is. Same thing with like sigil powders, because people are going to start looking for sigil powder. It tells you where they come from. Yeah, Pally is very fun to play. Okay. I can make 62 of them. You can only craft them in 20s.
Full work. Bright aura.
Charmed, how's it going? Oh man, June, that's unlucky. Vile Splendor. Okay, so let's all keys. And let's see what we got here. Those other ones were what? Erotic Strong Room, beautiful. Okay, perfect. When it comes to ring aspects, are we meant to be using Vehement Sprawler? No, refresh the planner. Um, so let's see. Oh wait, that's not, nope, that's my fault. That's not your fault. The planner just, yep, let me put that in. Let me update that. Ascension. Oh no, wait, Ascension's here. So that one is fine. This planner is fine. This one, though, that's what I needed to change. Ascension. And then this one is Ascension. The first one is okay, though. Okay. No, the PTR is done. This is season 11 right now. Yep, nope, there it is. It's updated now. Thank you. That was a good catch. I'm just starting some sigil dust testing. It looked I should have tested that. Actually, wait, I can still do it. I can do it. We're doing some sigil dust testing right now. I can't do it because I started spending it. Yes, updated the Paragon board a little bit. Changed around a couple glyphs, but it's all down here. You can see it all. Replaced some glyphs here. The Paragon board itself doesn't change really. I just changed it for the glyphs, but the boards are all still the same. Let's do. Actually, wait, hold on. All keys. Legion event. Okay, thank you. Two minutes. We're testing it all out right now for sigil powder. Haltide's chest gave the mystery chest gave 26 sigil powder. Regular chest gave 15. So we're gonna go open up some whisper caches, so we'll do some whispers, and I'll see how much sigil powder comes out of whisper caches, because that'll happen. And then we want more strength. We want to get stronger. Wait, did they get back to me at Mobilytics? Did we get an update?
Hello,
Guides.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Loot table for paladins. Paladin. Okay, it's back. Okay, we are back on Mobilytics. You got it right here. Rewick, thank you for the follow. Hydro, welcome in. Thank you. That's not followers. Give away some points to everybody. Here are some points. Mobilytics is here. Okay. If you guys are looking for where everything drops, Mobilytics has done it. You just go to the guides over here. It disappeared for a little while. It's back. Or figure out what the altars do. Not yet. After I turned one in to the Purified Aspidin, I got 2 mythic drops in a row. From where? From the altars? Like where you go summon Asmodan? Yeah, I'm using this right here. Using... Did I type in the wrong one? With Spirit. I typed in the wrong one. Thank you. How did that happen? It was supposed to be... Zephyr? Oh, you know what happened? It's not in there. It's missing that. And I think I left it. Okay. Well, we'll go back to Wild Bolts. Did I write it on? Right here. Oh, I wrote it into the planner here. For the boots, we'll be swapping aspects to Arbiter Zephyr. For now, we can just go with Wild Bolts. But that was just the generic one that's on there. But we'll put Wild Bolts on. Oh. Okay. Thank you. My bad. Perfect. I've slept not. Alright, well, let's close this down here. And then let's go down here. Change oops to Zephyr. Okay, I'm gonna go do Asmodan because I turned in one of those and I haven't done Asmodan still. So maybe it gives you guaranteed mythic drop after you turn it in. Do you imagine if we were the ones that discovered that? World boss 7 minutes. Let's go try. Let's go try. So you think it might do it? First time catching the stream. Can anyone help me trying to complete chapter 5? I don't know what hollows are in the Hantu. Hollows are in the Hantu. Chapter 5. Whatever it is, I did it. Torment Echo, Torment 2. Wait, where is that? Okay. Yeah, let me know that. I scrolled past it. Okay, I'll go look again. All right, I'll go take a look. Going on? Yes, it's going on here. Chapter 5. I think it's just monsters. But it's probably just like a monster type in the Hantu. Yeah, it looks like it's just all of the monsters out. Like maybe if you just run through Helltides there, you'll probably get it done. World boss 5 minutes. Can we kill Asmodan in 5 minutes? Oh shoot, I also didn't spend my obols. Yep, no problem. Looks like I think it just drops a bunch of ancestral gear, scuba, or I think that's what it is. Somebody was saying that one of the world boss sections is a PvP zone. I've never seen it happen before, but apparently it is. Several people have said it, so I don't think that they're lying about it. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Do we get a mythic? Nope. No mythic. There goes that one, that theory. Oh, that would have been fun, though. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go park myself at the world boss and see if the dogs need to go outside. Where is the world boss? Is it just... No, it can't just be in Hantu, is it? That's a long run. That's a long run. Yeah, that's really good that they lowered the timer. It's really nice. I don't know why it was so long. Which goblin is this? I don't need gold. That was materials? Oh my god, no. So the horse is definitely, is it just me? But the horse, um, seems to be like a lot squishier right now, which I think happened at the very beginning of last season too.
Hello,
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
stay a while and listen.
I'm gonna go see if the dogs need to go outside. I'll be right back.
listen.
Okay. They're still outside. Oh man, did I carry that world boss hard. Whew, that's pretty tough. But you know what? Someone's got to do it. And I'm glad that I can do that for people. Yeah, super chair carry. I do need new boots. I need to go spend my obols. Need to spend my obols. I love that when you teleport in to a town, it looks like you have gigantic wings. Okay, obol time and sigil time, because we got a bunch of sigils from that. That's terrible. But maybe we can sanctify it and make it not terrible. I don't know about you guys, but I have had a lot of fun with sanctification. It has been super fun.
See some steel you need?
Hello. Well. Hello, shame.
Not a bad
Vasily's go.
Hello,
Well,
shame that.
go one more?
I forge more than horseshoes and What's use it well.
Oh, I dropped an ohm. I missed an ohm rune. Wardrobe is inaccessible. How so? Strong room? Armory? And then salvage all keys. Are they heavy equipment dungeons? Yeah, they drop a lot of gear. They don't stack. Interesting. Sanctification, false death, and added total armor. Being a paladin and having castle. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not a bad sanctification. I'd take that. I have my phone open with the camera to the backyard outside so that when the dog comes in, I can grab him. Corrupted, you turn in at either with the world boss or, well, at Azmodan or where you summon Azmodan. The Purified ones we're still figuring out. It's mystery right now. And they haven't told anybody, but everybody's slowly starting to find little pieces to the puzzle, which has been very cool. It's actually been very fun to have these little things discovered. So we found, at least so far on the stream today, 3 different spots. Oh, the dog's back.
Sublime.
See what we get. Any luck? One.
Masterful work.
What do we got? Still nothing. Well, we're saving the good ones at least. Oops, I don't need to put that in there. Hey, Ass. So I actually went up to 2,000
Wonders of
um
at your fingertips.
for castle, and then I dropped back down, and I took off Zachram, and I did a lot more damage. What a swell guy. All right, here we go. Final 20.
Impeccable.
What a swell guy. Nothing. That was a complete dud. 5 more.
Friend, stay a
Thank you for the follow, Rock.
listen.
How's it going? The castle bonus is nice, but I did. We're going right down to the wire here. Am I gonna be able to do 1 now? Nope, 0. But I have a lot of strong rooms, which is really good. So shouldn't have any issues at all. We'll continue our quest through figuring out the best place to farm for sigil powder also.
I'm with you, friend. Your reality is a
Hey, over there, Waffle. Just chewing on a bone. The aspect is holy something, holy fire. It's in the planner. And then I wrote in the planner, because not all of the affixes are in on Mobalytics right now, I wrote into the planner which ones you would need. But it's that whole one that increases your holy and your you see this evade? You can evade through walls. Holy punishment. That's why I swapped to this in the planner, because you can go right through walls. Look at this. See it? It's pretty crazy. Yeah, so we did some testing. I showed people earlier today, Ghost, and I put on Zakrams, and then I went into pit 10 or 110, and I was struggling. There was no way I was going to clear it. I put on the shield and cleared pit 110, I think, the first try. So with the legendary, not with the other one, so I don't know. It was my experience. I put it like everybody got to see it happen. So I don't know if the math is just weird. I don't know. I think what's happening is I think we're hitting diminishing returns on Castle. Okay. About the teleporting through the walls, or how good is Blessing of Hammer build compared to Oradin and others? I'm not too sure. I actually haven't looked into some of the other builds yet, which I need to. Legion in 0 seconds where? You guys did really bad at letting me know where the Legion event was and when it was starting. You guys have one job. Well, many jobs, but one job right now. No, Barbarian will be on the Barb soon. I'm very excited to get back onto the Barbarian, honestly. I've been leveling, I've been playing, and there's just something about the Barbarian. Oh, did I miss it? No, it's too... Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, we did it. We did it. We're safe. We're safe. I think we're also the only one here. Oh no, one other person. Okay. We did it. We're good. How many favorites are on the build planner right now? I want to try and get to 200 today. Try to add Dawnfire, unique gloves, but pure Arbiter feels better. It feels really good, doesn't it? Now I did do a farming variant with this right here with Argent Veil. 172. Oh yeah. Okay. 172, we can get there. I think we can get there. If you guys haven't yet and you wouldn't mind, grab the planner, hit that favorite button. I want to see if we can get to 200 today. But adding this evade in with the teleport, or with the Falling Star is really fun. Thank you, Win. I appreciate it. It's not like anything really happens with it. I just want to see what we can get to. Hey, James. So did you guys hear where the best leveling is in the game? 174, thank you. It's right here, Ghost. The planner isn't updated yet. Let me just actually ask Mobalytics again. No, that's okay. I mean, it's not. It's pretty small. But yeah, so I just copied it from here. Damage reduction, armor, critical strike chance. So armor, critical strike chance, any resistance, and then damage reduction. So that's what I've been using. And it's been working. Hitting pretty hard. Yeah, well, the Paladin will be here Tuesday, so maybe you have a birthday or Christmas coming up. Ask somebody for some BattleNet credit. Yep, no problem. Best XP farm in the game is not the pits anymore. It is now bossing. I gotta go test the Infernal Hordes, which I'll probably do that in a little bit. But yeah. The Barb is still good, yep. I'm okay on the tributes. They just give a guaranteed chance for a unique. That's all it does. This is the laziest build in the world. So funny. On Reddit, someone posted the altar location, said there are 4 altars that will accept the purified gifts. A portal appears to go in. Not sure if it's 100% true. So wait, you need to put one in each, maybe? They never said where the portal was. Maybe you need one of each? We've done 3. Okay. You need to have 4 of each of them? So in the world boss, at one point it said you have to have 5. So maybe, and that was just a turn in corrupted one, so maybe it's 5. I'm not sure. Where do you get the stuff to open up the chest after you kill Asmodan? From each of the bosses. So each one of them gives you. So you just go do each of the lesser evils, and that'll give you them. So you need 2 of them, the same ones to use, not sure. Yeah, everybody is. But this is honestly, like, at first, this seemed like very frustrating to everybody. But now that things are starting to unfold, I think this is actually very fun. I don't know what you guys think, but this has been very fun. Yeah. Well, so if you kill Belial in the pits, he has a chance to drop it. Kill Andariel in Undercity, she's got a chance to drop it, things like that. Hey, Batman. Tempering manuals is Whisper caches. Yep, no problem. You're not dumb. It's fine. Just farming tier 4. Me too. Okay. We're going to check sigil powder from Whisper caches here. How much do I have? 54. I guess that's pretty easy. 54. And we get a certain amount, which is how many? We got 30 from a regular one. $30. Not a lot. Strong rooms. Well, if you can find a rotation and get in on it, the what's the goblin one? The treasure breach is the strongest. Treasure breach is pretty crazy. You get upwards of 9,000 obdicite for one treasure breach. Where are we at again? 84. Get that. You got 13. Yeah, so it definitely is random because you can get the right goblins type. Thank you for the follow. That's enough followers to go away some points on Twitch. Thank you. Avar, you have to go kill Asmodan, and then you turn them in there. And Asmodans, you turn them in when you kill the world boss. We're at 179 favorites. I want to try and get this to 200. So if you guys wouldn't mind, exclamation point build, we'll bring it up for you. Click that favorite button. Trying to get to 200 today. 21 more. Ida, thank you for the follow. Etta. Before I go, all in. Let's go. All in points gives. All in points. Wait, was that the same amount of sigil powder? I got 0 from that one.
Hello, my friend.
I don't even know which one that was. Or was that even a whisper cache? Hey, Johnny. Johnny, you have 0 points. Let's give you some points, Johnny. Here's some more points, Johnny. There you go. Oh, the whispers must have moved. Exclamation point build. We'll bring it up for you. It's currently up to date. It's going to be a little bit different than the build guide video because I recorded the guide and then made a whole bunch of changes in-game. So I'll probably do another updated video. The current setup in the planner looks exactly like this does, and that one cleared pit 110. In the video, it showcased a 95, so the build has grown significantly. We're upwards of 4 or 5 million, or trillion, I mean, in terms of damage. So hopefully it's going to keep on going up as we get more gear. Did you guys see I made the front page? Thanks, Logan. Yeah, we've been growing quite a bit. We're on the front page. Where is this? People like lazy builds. They do. They do. And I love lazy builds too, and I like putting together lazy builds.
Candle joins the sun.
It helps that William likes lazy builds too, because then a lot of times he'll put together a lazy build and then I'll just make a video for it. Use use it as a template and we're good to go. Chest. Where's the mystery chest here? Legendary rune drops have been much better this season. I think that's probably on purpose. Because of sanctification. That's what I'm guessing. Is that a Sork thing? Darkstar? Okay. I haven't played any Sork at all this season. The only way that you can get items for other classes is if you're playing them, and I haven't been on one. We've been smashing the Paladin. Everybody's coming in for their last minute open. Hey, another Ahu rune. And we're getting some really good legendary rune drops here. Gotta go. Oh, this must be mine. Yes. Almost every planner that I have will have a legendary only option. Thanks, Briscoe. Appreciate it.
It is done.
I need not always, always. I would watch this video here that I just posted it yesterday. This is about all of the updates to sanctification, tempering, masterworking, enchanting. It'll walk you through like the conditional stuff that you need to do for before you sanctify. So I would watch this because there's a lot. There's a whole lot. Things have changed. Well, a lot of it the hard way. Yeah, I tried to get it posted as soon as I could so that people didn't learn it the hard way. Oh, I just posted a little bit of feedback in the partner Discord server about the season, but I gotta do the horse thing. They don't break through barriers anymore. So, best XP in the game right now. I'm going to do the Infernal Hordes in just a couple minutes, but the best XP in the game looks like it's bosses. I'll show you why. I'll go do one or two. It made you super nauseous. That makes sense. I get that. I can see that. There were a lot of people I think that said the same thing. Do every boss whisper. Yes. Yeah, definitely. How many is that? Oh, I'm never gonna finish that in 3 minutes. That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. Yeah, I'm surprised that they don't have an option to turn off the low health effect. That's very interesting. Jesus, Waffle. Calm down. She was chewing on a bone, so she was coughing some stuff up. So a lot of that. So Waffle, so she plays so hard that I have to force her to stop. She wants to play all day long. She never stops. And she's like 9 going on 10. She's not a young puppy anymore, but she just doesn't stop. When she's done, when I force her to stop, she has a fan. It's her fan. I turn it on, and she goes and just lays on her side in front of the fan, panting. And I don't know, Rec. I want to know. I gotta test that. I'm not sure though. So then she'll lay in front of the fan, panting, and then she gets up to drink water. And I have to stop her from drinking water because if I'm not paying attention, she drinks so much water and she's panting so hard that she throws it up all over the place. And this is an everyday occurrence. This is not just every now and then. Every single day we have to do this. It's just so it's so funny. So not only that, but have I told you their feeding schedule? We have to have a very strict feeding schedule and feeding routine because of Waffle. To Lake Luna. I like it. So Waffle is a very, very clear alpha. She gives off the energy. Oh wait, materials. Do we get Obdicite from this? Time to update the sheet. So 187. Let me just write this down real quick. 187. Survey says no. That's what I'm gonna guess too. Anybody else want to guess? I'm thinking we're not gonna get any. 5489. 5489. So Waffle likes to bully people around. Only around food, mostly. Most of the time, other than that, she is very nice. She's very sweet. But when there's food involved, she's the boss. So Bagel, Hugo's much bigger than the other two dogs. She does bully people and animals. So she likes to so for feeding in the morning, what I have to do, her and Bagel would get into fights. Mostly it was just like Frenchies screaming at each other and like smacking their faces alongside of it. Sometimes Waffle would grab Bagel's cheek, but there was never any blood. Nothing really bad ever happened. But obviously we don't want them fighting. So the feeding routine in the morning is go into the laundry room where the food is, put all 3 food bowls, fill them up, put Waffles down in the laundry room, and then lock her in there. Have to close the door. Then we have to take Bagel, put Bagel onto the porch outside, put his food out there, close the door, and then feed Hugo inside of the house. And then I have to pick up Hugo's bowl, put it up, then I have to grab Bagel's bowl and leave him outside. Then I have to let Waffle out after that, pick up her bowl, close the laundry room door, let Waffle see that there's nothing out there that she's going to fight over, and then I can let Bagel inside. Every single morning at 5 a.m., this is the routine. Every single morning at 5 a.m. All right. Greater material collections here. 348 Forgotten Souls. 348 Forgotten Souls. That's a lot. And 920 herbs. T-Bone, thank you.
My friend, stay a while.
Judgment of Oriel. That's the shield, is it? By 100% crit chance to deal on the amulet. Yes. I went with armor in Arbiter form. Always. It's an amulet. I'll take a look at it, but I don't think it's going to do more damage than this here. But I think I did try it out. Because Mobalytics isn't updated yet, Scuba. I'm waiting. I just messaged them about it to see when it's going to be updated. I wrote it into the planner, though. Yeah, it's so much less damage, though. You'll feel a lot more tanky, Kuso, but 4 times the maximum you can get for stacks of Arbiter is you with Shaco on 9 plus Vehement's Brawler 2, so 11. So 11 times 4 is 44%. And then this gives you up to 400%. So it's like 10 times more damage. Okay, so we got 0 Obdicite and 0 Sigil Powder from the material cache. Do you have a double up aspect from Sanctify the Shield? Yes. Oh, wait. Do I? No. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Sorry. That one on the bottom there. Yes, I do. Yeah, we got the same ones back to back. I think it was it the ring? Yeah, the ring. Same ones back to back.
That will come in handy.
That shield is going to be very hard to replace. It's really good. I think I'm going to start gambling on shields, actually. I think that's going to be my next gamba. Is shields. Hey, Death. How's it going? Okay. Let's go get this glyph to 46 before we go do some bosses. I'm going to go test an Infernal Horde run. Maybe I'll grab some people for an Infernal Horde run and we'll go test it out. It's so nice to not have to gamble on a necklace. Yep, Paladin Nation in full force right now. Until we get back onto the Barbarian. This came complaining about D4's launch. Oh. I'm having a blast. Yep, let's go. There have been a lot of people that have left comments that were very surprised. They're like, I thought that this was going to be a really bad season, but I'm actually having a blast, which is really good to see. I figured, I knew it was going to be okay. There was just, like, the PTR, I guess, just was really bad this time for people. But... So this build is like the Crackling Energy Sword. This one here? You think that Spin to Win Barb is good this season compared to Hoda? Hoda's going to be stronger. Yeah, this season has been a lot of fun. Yeah, I guess it pretty much is. It's a Crackling Energy Paladin. Yes, and then it also got people back into the season to actually try it and not believe in the negative hype that was going around, and then people were like, oh yeah, that's cool. This is fun. Crackling Energy on Crack Paladin. Yeah, it is. I haven't got to play any Barb yet, but I'm sure Leap is fine. Okay. Why is that one still showing up? I wish there was like a completion somewhere. That would be really nice. I would use it, the Error Perdition. I put it on right away. So, and also a lot, like, I think the thing that people have to remember is that Diablo 4 has been out for a long time. Years now. Like, we're going on, what, 3 years? People are gonna get bored. People don't play games for that long, the same game, normally. It takes, like, just, like, some sort of connection with the game. But most people will move on to other games. That's just kind of the way that it goes. Leap is easy mode into tier 4 if you're using Fire Helm. Yep. Perfect. Do you want to update your link for the build? Wait, why what happened with it? It only gives legendaries and uniques. Okay. That's weird. It shouldn't. Okay. I'll update it. Mobalytics is going through some changes right now.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow quiz. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Oh, you know what I think happened? I think that they updated it because they put it onto the main site there that they were talking about. Good. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I need 16 more favorites. 16 more favorites, and we hit 200 favorites on the build. If anybody doesn't mind and hasn't favorited it yet, that would be amazing. Okay, I updated the link there. You want to try it? So for anybody that hasn't seen this yet, check out how much XP we get from the bosses, from boss kills. So we're at 26 million right now. We'll go do another kill. Yes, I updated it there too. Yep. What bosses do you open up after Belial for this build? This one, this is from Duriel, and I think that this might be from Duriel also. Lord Zir. Zir and Duriel. Zir and Duriel. Those are the two. Yep, no problem. I've already gained more than half a level. Just doing this here. One day, maybe the expansion pack, they will put a blacksmith inside of the boss lair. What? I heard rogue is best for opening. The barbarian can use every mythic except for the staff, is it? Oh wait, no. Is it the barbarian? But you want to use it on the class that you're opening on, because then you'll get all of them for that. If you're planning on using it for something else, then maybe... Yeah, then I guess you want to just use the whatever has the least amount of opens if you're targeting something. Just completed 100 thanks to your guide. Thanks for being such a helpful leader. No problem. Thanks for trying the build out. Yeah, rogue would definitely be better for helm and chest. That's good. Thank you. Do you have that blue shield of health? No, this is fortify right here. When you have the extra layer of red around your health, that's fortify. Oh, we'll be back on the barbarians very soon, Rar. Anytime there's a new class, though, we're on the new class first, and then right back to the barbarian. Who's lucky enough to get Mythic Prankster, Nightmare Dungeon Sigil? Yes. Yep. Yeah, we've done a couple of them. I haven't gotten any more since. But we've done a couple of them. One of them. I did. You get them from crafting, and then you get them from sigils, or from Nightmare Dungeon, or Whispers. Whispers. Whispers is what I'm trying to say.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I don't know what the Judgment one is, Logan. I haven't really looked into many of the other builds that are out there. I've just been putting this one together. But pretty much right now, any Paladin build that you throw together is going to be strong. Yeah, I did ask them when we're going to have an update for it, so we'll see soon. Tomorrow, it looks like we'll probably get it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I updated the build. Thank you, DJ, for helping. The build link. So I guess the links probably, I think the links might have changed a little bit. So the links for the build should be up to date now. The one thing that I thought we were going to be bottlenecked on, we're not. And it's Forgotten Souls, at least for now. At least for me. Yeah. Which is good. That's good. Nobody likes a bottleneck. You okay, Hugo? Are you limping? Were you sleeping? Or are you limping? Which one? Yeah, I think something might have happened to the leveling path. Somebody else mentioned that. I'll have is that the first variant? Blood? This one? What's missing out of it? Legion, 6 minutes. Ooh, Lunching Strike hit 5K likes.
Listen.
Thank you for the follow, Heavy. What is missing from that? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Yeah, 2 points in the Lunching Strike is fine. Yeah. How did that happen? The planner shouldn't allow me to do that. But they're all like that. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Huh. Okay. I'll have to work on that a little bit later. I'm gonna try out the Arbiter build. Let's go. I should try out some of the other builds now that we're up to 110. What else there do you guys want to watch? Like, what do you think would be a fun build to watch? Lunging Strike will be the best build. Judgments. Okay. Somebody was talking about Judgment. They had started messing around with it early on. And they were doing, like, everything was exploding all over the place. So... Hoda's a strong second. Hoda is a strong second. Lunging Strike is going to be good, though. Okay, we can look into one. I kind of want to try a basic skill build too. They look like they were going to be kind of good. Hoda is very strong. Lunging Strike was supposed before the Paladin was released. Lunging Strike was expected to be one of the strongest builds of the whole season, and then Hoda was right behind it. Yeah, brandish my screen. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Paladin's going good. I'm excited to get back to the Barbarian, but Paladin's going good. Oops. Oh yeah, that would have been pretty cool. I played this build right from the moment I hit level 60 with no uniques. The planner has it updated for you. I don't know if you got to see it or not. But it's got different variants in it. $15 more favorites. 15 more. Want to hit 200 today. So right here. There is no good way to do it. You just have to hope that you get lucky and craft it, or find it when it drops.
What do you need?
So there's no best way.
On your return.
It's all luck. You could craft 300 sigils and get nothing, and you can get one dungeon and it drops. Or you can craft one sigil and play the rest of the game and it never happens again. It's all luck. Make friends with someone who has it and wants to take you. That is the best way. Yep. The only place sigil drop from is Nightmare Dungeons. Okay. I love how they made this so bright. One more? One more. Okay. I want to attempt to get myself another... Whoops. Another weapon. But I need Duriel to do it, so we're farming some Duriel mats. Man, I have a lot of videos to make. I don't think I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. I think it's time to call out. And don't forget to equip the Merkin pet. I know. I already need reminders. Yeah, we're gonna call out. We're doing it. It's gonna happen. Sorry, work. I don't really have much of a choice. The Paladin has left me with no choice. I do need a work. I do need one. Yeah, the real work is calling me right now. Defeat enemies in succession to trigger the reactive event. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize the pet was reactive. He's very cute. I do want, like... Whoa, they made a lion-like thing. Yes, you can change it right there. Which new pet? The free one? Or this guy? This little dude? World boss, 37 minutes. Oh, let's go do that first. We'll go do that, and then we'll go do some Duriel. Duriel? Wonder how long I'm on the launcher for. All right. Maybe one day I'll be able to call out of work permanently.
I will savor every.
Yeah, Ratifier, I forget everything all the time. Never ends. Never ends. How many times did I have to go out of the pit last night for that 105 run? It was so many times. Dude, this is so overpowered for the Undercity. Being able to go through walls. Like, you could just skip through everything. $1,000 billion damage. It is nice pretending to be a Sork. I think if we had to name what this is kind of like, it would be a Bork, which is like the mix between a Sork and a Paladin. Oh wait, a Sork and a Barb. An amulet with a GA on Giant Slayers better than a non-GA. You can get better quality out of it. A Borkadin? There you go. That's better. Yep. Let's officially name it right here. They're Borkadins. And Bork for short. Just like sorcerers or sorceresses. And Sorks. Barbarian. Paladork. No, because there's no like barb in there in Dork. It's funny, but well, we gotta get the barb. Can't forget the barb part of it. I would just go to the training grounds and then just put multiple training dummies on. It doesn't have to be anything specific, but you go to the training grounds, you stand in the middle of all of them, you use Arbiter, and then you just let it sit there for a couple seconds and see what the highest damage looks like. And then swap it right in the middle. Don't move, because then you're gonna like throw off the damage scaling. That's a lot to say. I just bought a triple GA and got 7 Giant Slayers. Very nice. Somebody wanted to sell me a perfect one last night, but I told them that I don't buy anything, and then they never said another word in the channel. Bardorkadin? I should never show 1 million. It should show 10 million. It always, when it hits a 10, it should show. Sorka Barbadin. Uh, I I like my name for this, and this is actually the name that I used in World of Warcraft years and years and years ago. Lipidin, because I had a paladin, and that's what we called it. After watching your ultimate paladin build, I noticed that passive aura makes you do more damage than the active. Which one? What are you talking about? Damage on its return. Let's just keep on. I just want to keep on farming for now.
We must prepare for a fight.
Yesterday, after trying to build 400 million damage, usually I do when activating the aura. That's a good thing, though, right? Well, the aura is always passive, no matter what. If you're talking, which one are you talking about? Fanaticism? Thank you, I appreciate it. Paladins are a class now, yes. Yeah, so fanaticism, it's always going to be active, even if you activate it. No matter what happens, it's active. So you have an active and a cooldown, so that you're still going to get that increase of damage. There's just some really big pops of damage sometimes, and it also depends on what content you're doing. So, like, if I'm running outside of the pits, I barely see a trillion damage, but inside of the pits, it'll go up to, like, 4 or 5 trillion. So it just depends on the content, the monsters. And then the randomness, of course. Oh, is this where... Oh, no, the pet... This is where the pet gets feared. Got it. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, nope. Passive's always there. Labo Labo? Which ones? Weird. I think Bagel is tapping on the door to go outside. Bagel taught himself that if he taps on something, it means that he will let us know that he wants something. Sometimes I have no idea what he wants. He just knows that if he taps on something, we know that he wants something. Yeah, he's tapping on the door right now. Okay, I'm gonna go let him outside. I don't actually think he needs to go outside, because he was just out there, but I'll let him out real quick.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the folly, Holy Valor. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a mythic build. Also, just type in exclamation point build and it'll come up for you. That's going to come when you get your Paragon board leveled up. If you have to, just don't use some of the uniques until you get their Paragon leveled up enough. And then just take all of the max life and the resistance nodes and armor nodes inside of the Paragon board. Last season, you were able to hit cap on resistances, even without having the Chaos armor. Hey, Carl. 100 to all stats. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's awesome. I know, Waffle. I know. You want to play. We'll play soon. I know. We will. Soon. Yeah, I mean, or until you feel tanky enough, you can test it out and see. Max life is huge for the toughness with how toughness works, because toughness is basically effective HP. So the more HP you add in, the bigger the hit you can take.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Marauder, thanks for the follow. Nux Art, thank you also. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, you can't use the pits anymore. First time playing D4. Welcome to Diablo 4.
Excellent find.
Yeah, no problem. I am trying my best to get to 200 favorites on my Paladin build today. So if anybody wouldn't mind hitting the favorite button right here. We need 13 more. That's it. 1-3. Thank you, Gimp. I went out to go look at the dogs, see what they're doing. Bagel's just laying in the middle of the yard. Eyes closed, but chin up. Yeah. Thank you, Spanky, for the follow.
Stay a while and
Exclamation point sheets will bring up the sheets document that I've been using. We've been updating where all opposite comes from, experience gains, materials.
hello,
No, Gimp, I actually showed everybody today.
and listen.
Without it, I was in 110,
Hello, my
could not
friend.
do anything. Put on the regular legendary, cleared 110 the first try. Kel and Zan, thank you for the follow. That was actually enough followers to give away some points. All the maggots everywhere. You can lose a stat, yes, if you sanctify a legendary. Not uniques, though. I believe that in my guide that I did, I think I forgot to mention that, which is unfortunate, but that's for the next one. I'll remember. Yeah, if you're looking to speed farm, this doesn't even need gear. You just need tempers. I was in Torment 4 with just aspects and tempers and flying through everything. Like, that's pretty much all you need. It doesn't need... I still have temper or affixes on my gear that don't do anything for this build. Like, I have faith on kill. I don't spend any faith, so it's completely useless, but I still have it because I haven't replaced anything yet. Paladins are very strong right now. Thanks to their massively gross multipliers. Legion, 1 minute. Where? Legion is where? Here. Save me right here. He did. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, dogs are inside. We're off to the Legion event, if we can make it there in time. You take it to Nahantu, turn it in, and then we have no idea what happens after that. That's as far as this mystery has gone. Hey, Adrian. Shoot, this is Whispers. Oh no. Let's see if I can make it out and make it back in. I saw your post, Loth. I actually made a video about it showing the post. But what happens after you turn them in? Because we turned them in and nothing happened. That's what we're trying to figure out now. Yep, 4 different altars. Got that part. 1 for each evil. After you turn in all 4 of them, that's what we were talking about earlier. Okay, yep, all 4 of them, and then... what does the red portal do? Well, that's fun. Cal level would have been better. And a mount trophy. Very cool. Okay. Man, everybody was so frustrated because they couldn't figure out what to do with with them. But I think the mystery is much more fun. I don't know, I like that. That's very funny. So the 3 that I know of, and I'm sure there's posts about them now. One of them is here. Where's Zarbin's at? One of them is here. One of them is up here. The other one is here. Or was it here? Here. And then I'm not sure where the 4th one is. For anybody that hasn't yet, Lothburger actually went like viral on Instagram for the post about the release of the Paladin. You guys should go check it out. That was where the potion video started. In Kyrgyzstan, which is here. And that was up... wait, that was here, right? No, wait. Where was it again? Hi, Bagel. This one right here. Okay, and then it's going to be over next to this here. They remind you to eat food. Yeah, I know. Further south along that bridge. Okay. All right. We'll go. Actually, we'll go take a look. Let's see. We'll go find it. Okay. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out. Did we figure out... Hey, Bunny, how's it going? Did we figure out where... Oops. How they drop, or is it just random? Did we figure that out? Oh, oh, here it is. We get any new emotes with this purchase? Okay, so we're gonna do this right here. Everybody say cheese. Got the Paladin unlocked. Let's go. Um, I was at, it depends on if I'm out in town or not. Oh, let me go out of town and we'll go look.
You there. Care to be a witness?
Yeah, world bosses are spawning like crazy now. My dogs are very confused and very angry-ish with me. Is it down or is it up? Is it here? Nope. Might be up. There it is. Okay, there's the other one. Can friends join you on Torment as long as you host? They have to have it unlocked. They can't just join you. It has to be unlocked for them. All right, everybody, say cheese. Masterworking gives a lot. Paragon board gives a lot. I have every single defensive node in the Paragon board completely. I've gotten all of the health nodes, all of the armor nodes, all of the resistance nodes. Oh, I got your bad side. I'll have to get the next one then. But I have... Well, this is without buffs on, I guess. I don't know, I'll have to go look and see what I got. Oh man, you blinked? Man, you guys are terrible at taking these pictures. Alright. Round number 2. Alright, let's go stand here. Other same side, same side. Okay. Nope, did not want to do that. That's fine. Alright, say cheese again. Okay, and then the last one was after the world boss. The last one is after the world boss. 3 of the 4 altars you need. Oh my god, I didn't smile that time. Dang it. If you just start doing the pits right away, you get 1 guaranteed glyph per pit. This is for the hidden seasonal mechanic that they put into the game. You turn in all of the purified boss parts. And when you turn them in, you have to turn in one of each of them. But I don't know where they're coming from. Does anybody know where the purified parts are coming from? I wanna touch some purified boss parts. So how do I get them? I think they're rare. You just got one from the pits. Okay, so it's probably just from killing the seasonal mechanics then. Bosses, Asmodan, Andariel, Duriel. Yeah, I'll put together a map. I'm taking pictures, screenshots of it, and I'll put together a map. So everybody has a map. We'll do a little bit of drawing. Hotbox is going good. Okay, so Nahantu. We'll get the closest port, or the closest places. Say GTG. Great job. Super good. You guys did amazing. Good job with the photos. All right, one more GTG. Let's go. Ezekiel, thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. And then, so we got 1, 2. This one was right here, right? Yeah. All right. Say Pally. Belzar, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Wait, let's go get our last picture, which was where? So we got 1, 2, 3. Did I get them all? No, I got Nahantu. We got Duriel. Got this one here. Where was the last one? I'm missing some. Did I get them all? Wait, I guess I could just look at the screenshots. Yeah, we're on the Battle.net launcher right now. Oh wait, this one right here. 1, 2. Oh wait, did I do it? Oh no, that's not it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I didn't do it. What's this one? 1, 2, 3. No, where is it? Thank you, Hot. Which one did I miss? I missed something. We have Andariel, Duriel, Asmodan. Where was Belial again? And why is my brain drawing a blank?
Truly magnificent, friend.
Okay. One, 2,
I
3.
appreciate that.
What is happening here? Why can I not remember this?
Thank
I just took a screenshot of all 4 of them. Okay, so this one was Kyrgyzstan. That was... Oh. Ahantu? Did I not take a picture of all 4 of them? Did I just do 3 of them? I just did 3 of them. Which one am I missing? Is that a Yorkie? Or a Porky on the... That is a French Bulldog. Toughness OP. Scrolls of Restoration from the World Boss 2. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. You get Scrolls of Restoration everywhere. And they're now material costs, which is amazing. More Nightmare Dungeons from the World Boss. Seems like it's supposed to be that way. Oof. Tough luck there. Oh, I didn't go to the Fractured Peaks. Thank you. But that was not working. I don't... Thank you. Actually, let's take this off here. This is going to be it. All right, everybody, cheese again. Great job. Super fantastic. You guys are amazing at taking pictures. So the last one is going to be up here. So Frenchies act like they are big dogs, and they're sturdy enough to act like it's a big dog. It was a good choice. All right, here it is. The Eye of Belial. All right, here we go. Wait, let's let that guy die. Okay. Cheese. Done. Okay, so we got them all now. But now we can put together a map. A treasure map, some would say. That's an upload. Wait, can I delete them here? Oh my gosh, I can delete all of it here. That's amazing. Okay, cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That it? Nope. 4. Okay. What did you run to get mythics? I've gotten 1 out of gambling, 1 out of boss, and then 3 dungeons. With the mythic sigil for the nightmare dungeons, the prankster one.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey Bean, how's it going? Gambling is legit now. Yep. I know, Waffle. I know. You're freaking out. Oh, hey, Gaming House. Hello. Welcome in. Holy moly. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for that. Well, we've had a great day. For everybody that is joining us, I'm Cliptus, the official Barbarian writer for Mobalytics. But like everybody else, we are on the Paladin, just experimenting, seeing what it feels like. We will be back on the Barbarian very soon. What were you up to today, gaming? We're currently putting together the mystery of the season. Blizzard and had a seasonal mystery this season, which is very fun. There's altars all over the place, and people have been figuring out where to go and what to do. And we're putting together a treasure map now. Yeah, it's early season, so I'm also am working on, for anybody that doesn't mind, working on getting this build favorites to 200. I'm at 191. We're almost at 200. So if you guys wouldn't mind, just clicking that little favorite button on the build. Exclamation point build will bring it up for you. I don't really get anything from it, but it's just a fun to set goals. Got 1 here. Let you unfavorite. Thank you. You're so helpful. Then if we do this here, I can make this the same size as that one. And then if I put it here, we can make it size this way. This one was this here. Open the corner here. 194. Let's go. Thank you. Do I have OnlyFans?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
This one? I'm not OCD, you're OCD.
hello, my friend.
Whatever.
Stay a while
This one goes here. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Actually, no, that's fine. I can put the other one up here too. That'll be fine. I'll be okay. It's okay. We're all right. We're okay. We're surviving. Here. Have you done Divine Lance testing? No, not yet. Arbiter Divine Lance could do really well. I'm not good at build crafting. Okay. I can look into it. I was just asking everybody what other builds they wanted to see because my Arbiter build right now is looking pretty good. We cleared pit 110 with it today. And that's the one without having to cast any attacks. It just auto kills things for you. So we'll put this one up here. $195. 5 more likes on the build, and we are there. Thank you everybody for the follows also. Let me give away some points for the follows. Screen Monkey and Immortalism or Mortal Sin. Sorry, that was really bad words.
Stay a while and listen.
Axnin Thor. Hey Renee, how's it going? To run your Arbiter build now. I'm at pit 70, 141 Paragon. Okay, nice. Yeah, the more you level up that Paragon, the better. But it's very fun to play. I played it right from level 1 too. Elements, red, X. Treasure map. Oh, look at this. Yeah. That's what I want to see right there. I should probably make these a little bit bigger so that people can actually see it. So let's do that. Now that I have a placement, I can just do this. Because I can just boop, boop. We'll just bring this back in a little bit here. A little bit bigger. Okay. And then I can just do this here. Put that in there. We'll get the treasure map out for everybody. We'll even put the little pirate node to treasure on here. Yeah, yes, yeah. Leaderboards aren't out yet. The 12th of January. You do get rewards. I think you get a trophy mount. Or not a trophy mount, a mount, I believe. And you get a whole bunch of guaranteed ancestral pieces of gear. Pretty sure that's what it was. I'm having way too much fun with this. Yes, you have to kill the lesser evil bosses. And then you have to hope that they drop the rewards. Would you suggest block after armor res? If you need the defenses, but block itself only gives you a certain amount of DR. So no matter what, you're always going to get the same amount. So I started going into strength because strength is more armor and it's more skill damage. So that's what I did. I went into that next. But not a lot of info on the shield in your build. Did you read the right below it? It tells you what is there.
Stay a while and listen.
So right here. Shield armor. Mobilytics hasn't updated until tomorrow. It's going to be right there. Flaming Koala, thank you for the follow. That was enough followers to give away some points to everybody. Points for you. And you. And you. Oops. Yep, no problem. Yeah, Mobilytics is finishing up their updates for the Paladin, but we won't see it until tomorrow. Okay, we're almost done. This is what the purified things are for. Yeah, I'm planning on selling this after the season's over. It's probably worth a lot of money, just because I'm really, really good at art. Canva art. Okay. Let me post this in Discord. Finish downloading this here. Canva. I think I'm just gonna post this without any reference at all. I'm just gonna post it in chat, in the main Discord chat, and then just leave it, not say a thing. Oh, there people are talking about it already, I guess. Okay, I mean that's not surprising. Okay. Art is posted in Discord if anybody wants to hop in and grab it. Exclamation point Discord will get it for you.
My hammer sings on your return.
Thank you for the follow.
Friend, stay a while.
How's it going, CTC?
That will come in handy.
Let's go do this whisper. I need more consumables. Okay. No S. Exclamation point build.
Oh, an exquisite
Five.
function.
Nope. Five. Okay. And we go. I think we're gonna start putting together another build now. I kind of want to run Brandish. But it also is really nice, like, just not having to cast anything.
Hello, my
Thank you for the follow. 400 Lux. How's it going today? But I guess wait, what was it? Did we say Holy Lance? Was that what some we were just talking about? We were just talking about that, right? Holy Lance. What about the mythic version of it? Sorry, I think I missed some stuff while I was usual barb spin to win. That's good. You can't go wrong with that. Cannot go wrong with some spinning and some winning. Sometimes I hit that animation button and I want to stop, but I can't do it. It's already too late. Castica, thank you for the follow. How's it going?
With you, I will return.
I put one in already. I'm assuming it probably doesn't. It probably keeps track of it. I probably wouldn't put in like a double. So if you don't remember which one you had, then I would probably wait. Yeah, Grim, it was pretty cool. It was definitely pretty cool. All right, so what do we do for Brandish now? What do we want to run? Actually, let's look at that. The spear thing first. Divine Lance, is that what we're talking about? I don't know how you buff both of them though at the same time. Just killing all the lesser bosses, Mario. They're not very common. So... You can't. Backdoor. Brandish unleashes in all directions. Chance for Brandish to deal double damage. What does that look like? You just have to kill all the other bosses, Mario. One, two, and then there's there was either going to be returns to you or unleashes it 2 additional arcs. So let's try both. Oops. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, but you have to stop. You can't cast it while you're moving. There's that one, and then there's this one here. Oh, this is what people are using. Okay. Got it. Okay. I've seen this one before. Yep, no problem. That's awesome. Nemesis, very nice. Yeah, the build's getting strong. We're up to hit 110 now. So there's that. What else do we have here? What other uniques do we have? Heaven's Fury. Let's see what Heaven's Fury is. This says chance for Heaven's Fury gains 3 rays. Is that the one that comes down like a circle around you and lights and the spins? Um, just so you just put additive damage on the shield, Nemesis? Gotcha. It's not really that much damage. I actually went because if you look here, I went with increased armor, and that'll give you multiple. It won't give you much damage. I would try adding some armor on, or even if you take it off, you'll see a difference. You won't see much difference in damage. You'll still do trillions of damage. Now drops 8 spears and path towards your target. First spear gains permanent judgment mark. Remains in the battlefield. Heaven's Spear becomes a core skill, and now is pure. Oh, crashes down from the sky. Okay, well, let's just try him out here. Wait. Holy armor? Which one? What's a holy armor? Are you talking about a temper? Oh, so this is a long cooldown. Okay. And you're talking about... Oh, I gotta get a shield. Mine's... You're talking about on the shield, you put it? There's a unique that works with that spear. I have this one here, Sunbrand. Then, so there's that one. Was that offensive? Holy damage? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, yeah, I wouldn't. That is like maybe like a 0.01% increase to your damage. That's gonna do like nothing at all. I went with increase to armor because if you let's see, where is it? Arbiter. Was it defensive? Yes. Armor in Arbiter form right here. That's going to increase the multiplicative damage that you get from Castle. So that'll play into this right here. So this one here. The passive on guard gives you a boost to armor. For which, Papa? What builds that are you talking about? What was this one that we were doing? Heaven's Fury.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Got it. Thank you for the follow. On guard is an aspect. Is that what you're talking about? Fortress with what abilities though are you using? No passive. No, I passed in the skill tree. Oh, yeah, I have that. Yep. Yep. Got that. Fortress is the ultimate skill, but what are you using for damage? You're just using Fortress for damage? I think I have Shield of the Red Dawn. I don't think I have it actually. Sork Nova actually is good. I debated that too. Nemesis. That's not a bad choice. Masterworking, no, it won't get worse. But if it's on a regular legendary, you can lose an affix when you sanctify it. So what is your setup, Tucky? I don't think I have that shield. Or was that an aspect? No. It's on here. Red Dawn. Oh, Gate of Red Dawn. I thought I picked that up. Weird. I could have sworn I picked that up. Maybe it's in a different tab? Maybe I salvaged it by accident? I must have salvaged. Oh, I have it in my bags. Oh. Juggernaut core skills are empowered, dealing increased damage. To the first enemy hit, then they store it up. Okay, yep. I saw that. Can you make... Let's see. Have you done the thing with the purified items? Yeah. So we have this here. I don't have all of them, but... Wait, wrong one. Oh, we made this for everybody. Very lucky on sanctifications. Very nice. So I have Starless, I have Ring, and I have Shroud. So what are the other uniques? You're using the Shield of Red Dawn here. Eye and the Tongue. Yeah, so you have to turn all of them in, each one individually. Oh no, you see what I did? Oh no. Okay. I haven't switched to anything yet. I'm gonna try out some other builds. Zealot. Shield bashes Juggernaut. Oh, maybe then. Oh yeah, I don't know. I didn't even think about that. Here, Bagel. Hugo, whatever your name is. Fortress. Make the stand becoming immune. Increases your damage by up to 90. Okay. So you do this right here, barricade. Your skills are free to cast, and you gain 4x damage for each stack of resolve. Okay. So you resolve stacking then? Mhm. Wait, where's the damage coming from, though? Because this doesn't do any damage, does it? That doesn't do any damage. So what are you using to do damage to build up? Discord's a great way. The Discord channel, people are always trading there. Blessed Shield. Okay. Wait, Shield Bash. Shield Charge. Blessed Shield. Blessed Shield. Interesting. Comes a Juggernaut skill. Travel straight through without returning. So is it a Thorns build then? Because this is Thorns. I mean, let's try. Let's try. Clash. It resolves. Power clash. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna go here. Juggernaut ability. Looks good. Let's just go for now. I just want to see where. Thorns, 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 thorns. Thorns. Okay, so Defiance passive grants thorns, increasing thorns damage. Okay. Goes off whenever you. Yeah. But if you're going to be stacking thorns damage here, you're going to be building into thorns damage then, right? Yeah. Aegis. There, and then I'm guessing we're going to be going with, let's see. Judgment. Increase damage by up to judgments now spread to nearby enemies. This is the strongest one, but I don't know if we need to spread judgment though. Okay, so that should be all of the thorns. And let's see, how are we weakening enemies again?
Hello, my
Thank you for the
friend.
follow.
Stay a while
Welcome in.
and listen.
Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll set up your build and or something similar, and then um we'll see what we can do with it. Two elites and healthy. I don't know if I'm going to actually need that point or not. Let's take that out for now. Rally, zealot skills. I think we're going to probably bump that up a little bit. Fanaticism will take... Walking. We're going to be doing core skill damage, so let's go there. Grants extra damage there. It's maxed. One point left. Okay, well, I mean, we can mess around with it after this one. And then we're going to get, for gear, we're going to put this on here. Blessed Shield. Fortress. Hey, Quab. All right, so then let's see. Let's grab a pair of boots. Grab a pair of gloves. Grab a ring of starless sky. Go ranks the core skill. Grab a... apparently don't have any pants. Blessed Shield. Oh wait, I have pants. Pants. Mythics can drop from anywhere in the game. So we're gonna go... Wait, do I have another ring? Another ring. No. It is the only Mythic Nightmare dungeon that you can get. There's only one. And it's the Prankster dungeon. Okay, so then, let's see now. What do we got for aspects here? Hey, Beast Mode. How's it going? Grants Juggernaut Oath. Additional 100% damage. Wait, we gotta do this here. Judicator. Okay. We have this here. Just 3 enemies hit. Okay, so then I have offensive spot, offensive spot. Retribution chance, okay. You can just go over to any of the boss mats, you just hover over them. They all come from the same spot. And they tell you where they come from. 2 offensive spots though. So we'll go with the bigger ones for now. Okay, now I need a weapon. What are weapon choices? Paladin. This might not be updated though. So nothing for this for at least that's in Mobalytics right now. And there might be something else that's not here. Oh. Probably need to change this out a little bit too. Because I have Challenger works. That works. Castle works. That one works actually. Arbiter. That one we need to change because I'm missing some damage from there. Spirit. I think that one's fine. That one needs to change also. Beacon. That one's fine. Oh, and I need another amulet, actually. You just have to craft the sigil. Or find it. No, there's not a lot of them here. So then, wait, what do we have? These are Juggernaut and Core skills. Not much. Arbiter. Do you know what bonuses you get from Arbiter if you don't spec into it? So you would really get from... Wait, what are you talking about? If you are in Arbiter form, from the Disciple Oath, but you have a different ultimate talent. You don't get no, you don't get all of the benefits from not having a different ultimate. Your wings will attack, but you don't get any of the benefits from this right here. I need to look at some tempers real quick. I'll be right back in 1 second. Nice. I gotta add on some tempers. Yep, no problem.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And then we're gonna go with there's no I did like 600 million damage just swapping to it. 201? What? Oh, we did it. 201. Yeah, we did it. Tucky, you said there was another um what's it called? Another unique that you were using? Seal, Arbiter duration, condemn, Divine Lance, shield, bash, scythe, blessed shield. Maybe we just go with Aegis duration then. Confirm. that the Nightmare Dungeon key has, though. Some of them do, if you find one. Rally. Stream, uh-oh. Did it crash? It was going so well. I'm guessing the stream crashed.